Hello. I forgot to charge my phone, sadly, but it should be fine. Let's get into this. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. But let's try the air dash last playthrough. Let's see if it works. I will be picking up burst jump as well, but I will try not use it. Just to see if it is possible. And I want to say that's a big maybe. A very big maybe. Well, yeah, it might work without both of them even. Oh, actually, I know one fight that. Okay, if we get lucky and not getting one of the bad moves on the Act 2 final boss, then I think air dash less is doable. At least in terms of all the bosses. Because the Act 2 boss has one move that I think requires air dash. But we have at least two tricks. So loud. I'm gonna lower the volume for me here. And so we have at least two tricks that we can use so far. Well, three actually. We have three tricks. So we have some molds that can help us because we can dash into those molds and gain some height and time bit of distance because of that extra height. We have a weapon, any weapon with a diagonal air attack, I believe. We can cancel that and preserve the momentum at the same time to gain quite a lot of distance. So we'll be doing that as well. And that means I will be trying multiple weapons. I know one weapon that works, but I might as well look for more. So we're gonna do a lot in this playthrough. We will go basically everywhere just to pick up as much as we can and you know, figure things out. So I might as well start my picking up because we're gonna need some of these. Oh, maybe I could have picked it up later. I don't know. And we'll see what we can figure out. I'm not super good at finding like good glitches and tricks. It's more like complete accident when I do discover something. Gonna go over here and get some experience, I guess. See how much it is here. I think it might be 85. Pretty good amount. It's only 35. That's not good. Is that always 35? I thought it buffed these. I do have a map. Must open that. Was always 35. They did not buff that one. Okay. That seems a little bit. I guess I didn't want to get a level before the first boss for some reason. But we are going to need a wall jump guaranteed. We need grasp hook. Well, actually, now I'm curious. What if you get like grasp slide before grasp hook? Why are you so slow sometimes with your animation? Yeah, this means we're gonna grab a lot of molds as well. Because I think some molds can be very good for movement. Especially for gaining height. Might as well grab this if you're gonna return later. You know what? Let's put that point into those over here. This actually makes this ability to use one attack less on like all enemies. So these don't die like that in 3 instead of 4 hits. Which you don't need to deal with, but kinda just wanna shield today while we try this out. Oh. So we're gonna have to pick up probably every smidge of paint mold we could find. Just to give us extra paint when we need it. I'm not sure how that works. It might be only work if you're actually grasping something. Alright, I should have just let you do the thing. Oh, I guess I picked these up. Oh, that's a real one. I didn't realize. Push him up, and he dies. Curious if there is any extra stuff like that that I never paid attention to with enemies, and I have never seen that guy before. So, not that we need to kill anything really, but if you're gonna mess around, I'm gonna want some extra health. So I'm gonna put points into health at some point. So here we at least have this. I think we use knife hand over maul axe just to start this off with. And remember this time I just acted not gonna do a parry build, but use parries for, you know, surviving, to not, you know, take the hit, but that's about it, I think. down. No, we don't go down there. I even pressed LB instead of RB to try and parry. Push you into this way? Awesome. I do wonder if we can get in here again. Now we can get out. So there's a way you can probably still get in past this chain without destroying it. It doesn't really do anything, it's just kind of funny that we can do it. Nice. Oh, I'm not pressing the keys that I need to press. Are these real? No. Okay, we are going to do some other tricks to pick up items that we shouldn't be able to pick up just yet. Take one hit and then we should be fine. Never take damage again in here. Lump of Hands are seriously really strong in this game. It's just sad that they are so far away. It's so difficult to grab for the majority of the playthrough. Or like a 80% run. Does this level me up? No. I'm curious. Can we get over here without embedding a still? So we can obviously just jump down here, but there's a gap to cross. Maybe we should try that actually. I didn't use this circuit. I'm gonna use the circuit. I think Mathula did that in the demo. I think the weapon that I will be using requires 2 and 2. So oh, and I wanna equip the mold, I think. The problem right now here, with this early with molds, is one, we don't really have many. And two, like, it's gonna be difficult to find uses for both of them because we only have one paint to spend. Oops. Can you jump down, please? How do we get back? Oh, we probably need to do... hope this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, if I missed that jump, it would be kind of rough, I guess. So let's use this. Let's see what we can figure out here. We don't really need an early embedding nail, but who knows if we need to later on. And it would be funny to see if we can still get up here. Supposedly we might also be able to do... I don't even know how this works. Like, I don't think I ever managed to do this. Maybe they do the thing last. Did I not? Maybe I need a different weapon for this. Oh, I can have both equipped actually. Oh, and then I did it again. Oh, we can use that. Right, we can do a parry. Mid-air to air stall. Oh. Maybe, did I already use the air dash? Oh. I really don't understand how people do this. It doesn't really matter. I think it's already been proven that that can be done, so I'm not gonna be doing that one right now. This, however, is what I'm curious about. So, to my knowledge, we can get over there, or at least we used to be able to. What does this lead to? Not much at all, to be honest. This leads to, let me just double check. 70 or higher XP, which is fine. Leads to potential atrium. It leads to a hunt point. It leads to an embedding nail. And then after that, it leads to a force point, and then a lot of other stuff. It probably also leads to a way into Paint Reef very early. The thing is, I'm pretty sure, and I am like 100% sure, that this requires a wall jump to get through. Not necessarily at this point right here. But you see how close it is. The spikes are bad, but I swear there is a way to do this. Oh, that was close, I think. Well, why did... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, I might as well heal them. Like, we never know when just testing dumb shit for the just sake of doing it. Like, air dashless lead to a new discovery of for the speedrun. I don't have any other stuff here. Oops. What did I just do? What if you do both at the same time? Nothing really happens. It stops you if you do it. That looked pretty good. So close. Oh, what if we can, ooh, attack this guy? Yeah, so that if I save the... until I can hit him or something. Maybe that's just not gonna work. Oh, then I did that again. What if I die, I'll die. There's no way we can just do something like that, right? That did not feel good at all. Another thing that I would like to try is skip bound shell again. Because if we can figure out a good setup to do that, then I think we might maybe be forcing to reroute. Because that fight is, what, a minute and a half something? Oh, right, we have a heavy as well. That is something I did forget about. And then I forgot about it. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff here. So we can do this. I don't know if the heavy... if I wait a little bit... maybe. Because, like, that slows things down quite a bit for you. Right? I don't know if this really helps, though. Hmm. Right, we only have one dash, right? Oh. I think in the demo we could actually do, like, infinite air hops or air evade. But we only have one now. Maybe that's the main issue here. That is so close. I wonder if there's like a way to straight up dash into spikes and then just be landing in them during your iframes and simply just not take any damage from them. Because I just remembered I have gotten a grounded dash as I'm supposed to be hitting spikes before, which basically out just saved me. Oh, that was not what I wanted. That said, I was dashing out of the spikes at the same time because that was the direction I was going. These guys leave me alone. Oh, we can't just move to it. Okay. The timing's gonna be really rough with something like this. Well, I got it, but interesting. Interesting. So you can apparently dash into spikes without being hit instantly. Like that. You're not instantly taking that hit. Because you're in the middle of your dash iframes. But then it kills you directly after. So you would need to time this in a way. It's 15 damage per. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that looked so good. Is this true for this? It is true for those as well. Oh. So a potential very high air evade will be fine for that. Wait, did I I didn't heal, did I? I guess I did. I'm so confused. I thought I killed these guys. So you can get enough iframes through these, maybe. But then you still need to be high enough. I don't know. I don't feel like that's the precision I have in me. So I'm gonna give up on that for now. Like I don't need to go there to begin with. I guess we kill you. I meant to just keep going, but. Oh, I should check how strong Lump of Hands really are this early as well. Should be pretty damn good against the first boss. Oh, I wanted to see if I can get over. Let me check molds active over here. These skills. Oh, okay, okay. We don't really grab a lot of diverging, so that's why that didn't go up in damage on my. Why is my what Twitch app? Hello? Why did it simply close itself? I'm not even touching my phone. Like, why? Do that. Okay, cool. So I think Lump of Hands will do quite a nice amount of damage. And we only have one use, but that's fine. You will do pretty good damage, because this early, we actually get a bonus to it. I do remember the base damage being 10. And I think 5... No, maybe not. I think it's 10 now. Then it adds in Diverging. I think plus 2 gave it 3. And if you look at the... Okay, so it might scale up. I'm not sure exactly how the scaling works on these kind of things. So, my assumption here is base damage on Spiked Finger is 10. Each point into Diverging is giving it 1.37 extra damage. So if I put 2 points into Diverging because the armor is set, it gives me 2.77 or 74, and then it possibly scales rounds that up to 13. And then why is it not showing? And then I guess when we get where's the information about prey? Oh, it does. Does it not get stronger? Let me actually check what the damage is right now, and then check the damage again when we hit 8 of them. I think that's something we should be doing. So we do this. It's doing 14 damage right now with all the upgrades I might have. Because I also have 1 in strength. Is that the same from that one? Yes, okay, so both of those are 14. I'm not sure how the strength scanning goes for it though. So maybe it doesn't get stronger at all at max? Because if that's true, I will only ever pick up 4 of them in the future. But I just imagine it got stronger. I think they kinda need a buff, to be honest. Like most molds would need a buff. They have a scaling, but it's rough to to work with. Some things are really good though. So you would be going to molds and looking at. Oh, you actually just. Oh, that was a free one that I didn't even manage to use. How much damage did you? 19. And you last for quite a while. That thing is still doing damage. How long does this thing last for? That's insane. I like love for the hands. I missed. Oh, come on, one hit away. Rude. Alright, so we're not gonna do any upgrades. Sorry, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not doing any attribute upgrades. And we're going to get 8 Spite Fingers, which is just 2 more. And then see if the damage effectiveness changes. Because it would be very nice if molds actually felt like they did something. I'm gonna go this way and grab what I can. There should be some item somewhere. Can't remember what it is though. Oh, it might just be this. It looks weird, but yeah, I mean, what should I put there? I mean, technically, I could just make a new live split and change the name and see how long time it takes to do shit. Or I can just make the game large, but then I have to redo the whole thing when I wanna, you know, go back to runs. Motion support time seems good. And we can probably do that, to be honest. Alright. Let's try this. splits. The fuck do we call this? And then we remove all the times and we save as new. And then I can start over, to be completely honest. Not that I know how I would continue this time another day, but I'm gonna do 0. Okay, sounds good to me. Say splits as. That's layouts. It splits. Grime 2. Save as. Cool. Black box will fix it. I mean, I could just have removed the text at the bottom as well and gone basic to full screen, right? But that's even weirder to me. On my end, it's weird. Um, do I want to start over? No, I don't. I don't want to start over. Oh, I can't play from my OBS window apparently. We are doing as much weird stuff as we can. I do honestly think that air dash last is 100% doable. There's gonna be some difficult sections. There might be one attack from one boss that might be impossible to do, but you just don't get that attack and we're fine. Like, if it takes 2 hours to not get an attack from the boss, then let's just grind it for 2 hours. How hard can it be? No, let's not do any of that. I'm gonna double check some numbers. Because I realized I might be wrong about molds getting stronger as you get more of them. Push you into that one. Oh, not too much damage, but I think what we do here is this. That's still 14. That is not a good sign. The effectiveness stays the same. Damn. And the damage did now go up even base damage. Okay. So for my own runs, that means I'm only ever picking up 4. Because 4 more doesn't change anything. Only attribute scaling. So technically, you could get a ton of damage on these things. So my assumption here is that the effectiveness is just saying you get this much effectiveness when you use one of the 2 scaling attributes. I'm not sure how much better the plus is on diverging, but it should be stronger than strength. Let's say I get... So I know it's more than, like, I have the 2 points earlier, and the damage went up from 10 to 13, or if it's 14 right now, because I also have 1 strength, which makes sense. If that's like 390 or 421 or whatever, that seems to be accurate to give plus 4 damage. What if we simply get 50 points into this? Suddenly this thing that dealt 10 damage is now dealing, whatever it is, 50 plus per tick. So maybe these actually are crazy strong in the end. Especially, I don't know. And so many of them are scaling with diverging, I think, which is the whole point of having the diverging scale. I can't hit that right now. So maybe I should try a mold build while I'm just messing around with all of this. I'm going to need one weapon now, which costs 2 too. So we're gonna grab those now while I remember that I have them. Didn't I just grab like the mold? I did. Which also means that we probably want to be trying out some traits that is giving bonuses while either damage to molds or giving me energy, focus. Holy, what even is energy in this game? I don't think the word even appears. Rudder. Wait, it's still on the screen. I didn't pick it up. So yeah, we basically doing. I mean, it's probably going to be a hundo type of run. Knowing how I will probably try and figure this out. How did I not hit you? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, these lump of hands are so good. They never stop. They just sit there for, it seems like, a minute and just doing some damage. Also, I know the devs wanted to see more mold builds. I don't think they've seen that many, or any even. No one has really just done anything about it. It's just parry's just so fucking good, like right away. Oh. But this is a good thing to test. I think we want to send a little bit to the side. Just like that. You are being rude. Very rude. And we heal. Look at this way. Makes you wonder. No, attunement does not improve mold damage as far as I've seen. So this guy scales with diverging the best or strength. Oh. Now I'm curious, what if Molag's special scales with diverging? I don't think it does. I need to double check how much damage it is dealing before I put any more points in. Rude. You probably just die in one hit, so let's do it on the next target. Like these guys. Ow. Rude. I can't see a single number. It's just impossible to read them. $13. Okay, so it is 13. I do wonder if some of these parries that pulls me through enemies can be used for, you know, getting out of bounds. Like using enemy collision to your... like exploiting the enemy collision to go out of bounds. Which was used in the demo, by the way, and was fixed. It is how people got weapons that they should not have had access to. Which is pretty sick. I don't have the embedding nails, so I can't actually get there right now. Which means we're gonna go and put it on. Instead of homing bullshit, because I don't like the homing droplets. Oh, wow, there's an item there. I never noticed. Put you here. So what do you scale with? Wait, you scale with parry. But then it's like a one hit. So it's not gonna be that much. Yeah, I did put it on. Okay, so we said it dealt 13. So we put one more in and we try Molex again. Just to see if it does any more damage, but with that effect. Which is special. Well, I'm not 2 hitting those, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, not that one. Oh, maybe I didn't have the force for it. No, it's still 13. It just doesn't scale. I mean, I don't need to keep fighting you. Alright, I'm gonna share this one little thing with the Discord though. Does this hit? No, it does not. I wanted to kill that guy. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we have another guy down here that we need. It's like the last one, I think. That one. The one that I'm hitting. Yeah, he's very nice at doing that in these places, but that's like the only time he's good. Alright, so I would like... Are you still alive? So why do I still have a homing drop this on? I'm gonna go grab this item, see how much it was. So that's experience. Sure, why not? So how much experience is this? 110. 110 to walk back around? No, I don't think so. Maybe the homing drop is good early. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. I love this guy. They need more of this. Because when you attack that guy standing on those platforms, he will jump behind you and knock you down. They need more of that in this game. Because that's fucking hilarious. Oh, how much is this? 85. I mean, you can just run past these guys and grab that instead of going to the left and up, I assume. Did I grab this? Wait, I went almost all the way. Why didn't I go all the way? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. Here we go. Oh, I went all the way to this part so that I met back up with that. Okay, cool. much damage is this? 24. That's 48 damage. I mean, that would be kind of good to use when you're waiting for your force to go up. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to, I guess, kind of understand what they're going for. You want to use your weapons when you have force. And when you don't have force, you want to use your molds. Because one, you're waiting for your force to go up anyway. Because you also do less damage with your weapons if you don't have the force. And then we can look at these things. Gain 20 force when consuming paint to cast a mold. So that's your creature mold. So technically you use one mold and then you can spend all of it again to gain more paint to use another mold. That way you're consistently gaining your force back faster than you did before. So just having a mold is good because of that. You can also just gain more force on a parry, which means you can deal more damage. But this is always available for you, right? I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to unlock the fast travel here, I think. Then I'm gonna go back into... temple. So, I'm gonna keep pushing into diverging because I have now a skill that can do that. And I'm also gonna do this. How much do we get? That is 40. 40? That's almost... I have 50. That's a lot. So I don't want homing, but I would rather just have another creature mold. And in that case, I think we do this. So we have different choices to see how good they are. And embedding nail is just here to help us a little bit get around in some places. I wonder if there's another place where we could use that we haven't thought about. Oh, maybe I should pick this up. How much is that now? 80. That's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. We were making good decisions last night? Surely starting a no quit at Stensor 1 AM is smart. I was so locked in, I was watching Twitch and died to a random enemy. Yep. Now that's very smart. You know what else would be very smart? Buying Grime 1 and playing it. Actually, buy Grime 2 and play that, because you don't need... This list is even less parry focused than the first one. It's just parries is just good. But you don't have to use them. You can use dashing instead. No, it's not it's like, you know, the Ripple guy keeps saying in the intro. As if he's taking the biggest poop ever. How else are you gonna come out of whatever place you are in this game? It's so fun that you can destroy this wall from above. There's only one thing at the moment that I can think of that I want in Grime 2, and that is bow daggers. The most shit started run in existence that you love anyway? Yeah, you could, but apparently you do steel soul attempts with no quit outs and die. And not doing that run. So if you're gonna do bad decisions, which actually are good, then you should play Grime 2. Okay, dude. Just really sent him flying. I don't think that was meant to happen, but I'll take it. It was funny. I swept down here. Still weird that I can't actually damage these guys right away. Ow. Ow. Stop being rude to me, guy. There's one of those things here. I'm not used to fighting these, so I don't actually know what the moves are. Oh, was it the one that you mentioned yesterday? Like 1 in 12 for perfect RNG? Because that sounds great. Oh, I'm being very bad at this. Hello. Apparently I can knock him down, which is kind of cool, I guess. No. That's probably the best move he could have done, because I could parry all 3 of those. And then I chose to run away because I'm stupid. Oh, maybe the other way would have been better. Kill him! It's that one, but it's been rewritten. Now we also have to force a perfect bust up at 4. A perfect bus stop. It sounds so silly. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh, I don't have grass pokes. We can't do that yet. I know what the bus stop is. Do I know what a perfect bus stop is? With at a forage first? No, I don't. I have no fucking clue. But it's Stardew, so it has to be good. I need to get back to Stardew. And again, god damn it. I hate when games add more achievements to them. But I already did all of them. Why am I forced to do all of them again? I'm looking at Stardew Valley. And also the other game that never stops their update because it's been the final one for, I don't know, 10 years. I do love Terraria, but also I fucking hate it. Just stop with the updates, let me be done with it. It means get all the positive forage items to spawn. All of them. Yeah, yeah. Damn. There's no reason for me to go that way. I do wonder how far into this can we jump and skip all of it. Imagine skipping the first conversation with Mansell. So League, Daffodil, you also need a Dandelion, but that's whatever. Wait, so you only need a Leek and a Daffodil? But the R&D is that bad for just 2 items? Or is it like you need them in specific spots? Or specific tiles or whatever? Like rooms, screen transitions. Yeah, because if you get it somewhere where you're not moving, then it's bad, right? That's why it's a perfect bus stop. Okay. What are we talking about? Which is a good one. Yeah, that makes sense. You only have like what, 12 inventory space in that game to start with? It would be so funny if I just, you know, happen to glitch out of this. Like, why is that not allowed? What if I quit the menu like 200 times and just slowly getting like 1 pixel forward movement each time I'm doing it? The Riro doesn't get a backpack upgrade? Oh no. I mean, both of these options is actually pretty bad. But this is the only thing that, like, doesn't make sense for everyone else but us. No. The way he looks is so dumb. Yeah, I kinda just wanna keep going and diverging, and maybe strength. Just because this spite finger scales with both of them. And I could scale this weapon with it too. But we'll see. Because we're gonna pick up Faceless Spear in this run. Because it has its air attack is, well, its air special or air heavy attack, whatever you want to call it, has a diagonal movement, and we can, ow, headache. We can cancel that, and um, gain a longer, we gain more momentum because we keep the momentum from the attack into the air evade, which means we basically have an air dash anyway. Which is pretty good. I'm also noticing that my molds are now saying 190%. Why? Oh, are they dealing 19 damage now? So maybe it starts at 10, and I am now going to have this be doing 19 damage? Oh! So that's kind of how that works. So now each point is plus 12%. And that's plus 8. Okay, okay. So now I know that Finger Mold has a scaling of diverging with a plus on it, and also strength. Strength gives 8%. Diverging gives 12. At this point, I'm assuming there are some thresholds where it starts being less, like just like weapons. So what you want is to find which one has the better scaling when you put points into it. And that might change a lot of things, depending on how good they are. But we're putting this into divergent, because now we have 202. So I assume it's going to be doing 20 damage now. And suddenly, because of those things, upgrading your armor and the speedrun might actually be good. What else do you have to say? We can't leave yet, right? No. Skip this. Let's see what. Yeah, so they give us a weave, which is fine. Sure, the pot you found. I wonder if you can show this to someone else as well. Like, what if you give this dropout to the guy in Can-Can? Oh. Unless this priming species does a ton of damage, I don't see how people would ever use it. I wonder if it might be fast to just go through with this dialogue, rather than skip it, because it's so short. Oh right, this gives plus strength and then diverging. No, I think we wait till we find a weapon that scales kinda similar to Spiked Finger does. Let's see if we get this glitch again. No, what if I move to the left? No. Where is this? There it is. What? weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. Anyway, let me do. Oh. Wait, share this. Back into the game. Pick this up. And now we go here. Interesting. I honestly never even thought about there being a thing over here. But he's on the outside and I just never thought about it. There's an item here. We're probably killing them soon. I know. Oh. Killing these guys though. I thought that would kill him. Ow. being able to knock enemies into these walls is really fucking good. It does speed kills up quite a lot. Yeah, we need this. Um, I'm gonna keep going until I get to the boss part, I think. Like Dodge, because it feels like a good place to do the final. Like, it's a good place where we get the last warp, and then we can go test some other shit. Go back to temple. Do have... Okay, so that is the scaling. You also scale with diverging and dexterity, which is actually not a bad combination, if you ask me. This... Oh, he scales with playability. I didn't realize, so maybe he's actually decent for parry builds if it does get a lot of damage from those things. We end up with like 20 points. Should be like 400% boost. Who knows? You know what? I'm gonna do this boss fight down here. Kinda tempted to see... Well, it's too early to route. Way too early to route all bosses for a game like this. And we hardly even know anything about 80%. But I think the not Hundo, all bosses could be fun. How big are these? I didn't even look. 55, it's still kinda low, honestly. I mean, just doing this. This is honestly funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because it was wrong timing for it. Have I forgotten to split stuff? Hold up. I forgot that I even started the timer. So we skipped the first one. We skipped the second one. We left Mance's house. um, I remember to split in my non-speed run. So I don't even know what we got from there. But can I see those even? Wait, do we not have a way to see how many parts we have? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, sure, just for you. Yeah, so dealing extra damage with them is gonna be really good. 25, is it going up to 30 or 35? Any of those are good, really. Okay. Well, we could do this, right? It's 35 extra damage. That doesn't sound too bad to me. I'm gonna keep scaling this. So it's not 1 point each attribute, it's just an increased base. Oh, I don't know why you're climbing down here. Good to catch. I mean, there's a lot of people that seems to do that, to be honest. I think Quack does it from time to time. Maybe Mathula too, actually. Ow. There should be something on here. There was something, and I grabbed it. Do I remember all of these areas? No. Oh, he doesn't? Ah, I see. I thought he did, for some reason. You absolutely go down here. For possibly no good reason at all. Oh wait, this should be an armor piece. Yeah, let's grab this. It is funny, because, like, who does that? I should do it too if I stream more casual playthroughs of games, to be honest. I think it's as funny. And it's the problem is the timing on so many molds is difficult to get. Because you should be able to get 2 hits on something on that. I love pushing things off. That's great. Sinking a ship as we use the reset chance life. I have never used that. Boop. Knocked him away in his attack. That's great. I like that. Maybe that mold is actually way stronger than I think it is. I know people use like PB chance kind of stuff, and I'm like, that's just so discouraging. Like, I could never. I would look at that and be like, oh, it's below 50%, I'm resetting. I don't want to work with these odds. I know you're in here. Apparently you also damage me, because I'm bad at this game. Ow. Stop hitting me. Okay, so now we're here. Oh look, it's our weapon over here. I wonder if it's any good. It's here because it's dead to RNG anyway, yeah. The seal goes up by 12, which is nice. Still don't have a weapon that is scaling with both of those. Diverging and pliability. Oh, we should go in here. Because we have a dude in here. That's rude shit. That's, as I say, he does rude shit. He does very rude shit. What if I just do this? I didn't mean to do that. So I wonder if we could, you know, never pick up a hunt point after killing one. Should get Yorick on this. They do move faster and faster, which is kind of funny. So they're probably gonna catch up with you anyway. That was kind of nice. Go here for the armor part. Let me go back up and grab the other shit nearby. We're getting close to the weapon now that we want for... to mess around with. Spike balls might also be important for a run like this. way too early. Oh, I probably want that. Oh, I didn't realize we had one here. Do you have? You do have. Oh, I want this, probably. Still 12. Alright. Where are we going? We're going. Wait, did I pick up a force up item? What? What force item did I pick up? I don't recall picking one up. Oh, I did. Right. This one early in the game in Mudfalls. It's only +1, which is, you know, 1 in 50 boost, which is kind of not much. Kind of wish they made them a little bit better. Well, it probably does a bunch of damage, honestly. Okay, we can't go down. No, we cannot. Okay. Good thing I looked. They changed a few things in the game, and we're not sure if they changed more stuff than we already found. It's probably always a good idea to just double check these things. Oh, I thought you would, you know. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Alright, we have the weapon. Scales with strength and diverging as well. Why can't I go into my weapon? No. Oh. It doesn't need strength. It just needs dexterity and pliability. Oh. Oh, so it's a glitch. So we remove the stuff in strength and add them to dexterity. So we should be looking for, in terms of molds, are dex and Yeah, Dex and playability. Let's remake this. So we need 2 to use that. And that's... So what we can do is find stuff that mainly needs dexterity then. So we're not doing a parry build by any means, we're doing a dex build. And hoping we can do some more stuff with that. Let's see what else we do have here with molds. Where do we go? Oh, that could be good for collecting stuff. That's not what we need. We don't necessarily want to go into them and take damage. We might need to grab this one later anyway. I think we'll simply skip as much of this as possible. The problem is, the further down we go, we might still need one here, one here, one here to get, you know, stuff from the next tier. This could be fine. That's better than damage reduction, I would say, having some immunity. But we don't need that one. I don't think we need that one. Well, the pen isn't from diverging, but that might not be what we're scaling here. Well, let's just put the one in here. And we are going to parry, so because even if we don't scale the parry, we will be using it either way. So you had a ton of damage. You scales with pliability. Oh. I wonder how strong that could be. Do we even have one that scales with dexterity right now? Like, mainly dexterity? No. We don't. That might come up later. I mean, we might still go for something that is pliability, but... Alright, so how does this work? Yeah. So here's our new air dash in this game. So I land here, on this hand, doing it with the weapon. If I just jump and dash, land... Oh, I probably would have landed here or something. It's like almost a full extra dash, or air evade, in distance, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. Where are we? Oh, maybe I should wait for these. Rude. I'm trying to kill you. Stop killing me. I like that we can just do that. I need to try that guy because he uses. Oh, it's probably less than a normal jump, honestly. So maybe that's not useful. We need. I think overgrown blob. Can we do this now? I think we might be able to. I'm gonna try and destroy that. Um, this one. So this again. What was the potential best thing we could scale with here? Anything with Dex mainly, and then any other secondary, I suppose. I think Spiked Finger was, yeah, strength, and so a strength weapon would be good. Well, a diverging weapon would be the best for this, and I don't think we have one. This might be the case for all of these actually, that it's mainly going to scale with either diverging or um, pliability. Um, I do wonder if this guy could maybe let us go through walls because it sends us backwards a little bit. So let's put you in here. We'll go further down. I think it's an overgrown blob in here as well, to be honest. Ta-da! Look at this explosion. What? I have a new idea. I don't remember how I got in here in my casual. It was super late when I figured out what to do. And I'm pretty sure it was with overgrown blobs, but could be more shit to it. So we do a mold, we test this, I guess. Because they send things with greater force, which means it might be flying further. That said, I also need to get paint for it, so. We got the paint. That's how you do it. They need more of this as well, where you combine molds and items like that to get around into new areas. I think that's really cool. Does this say anything about this? Is it giving us a hint? I never actually looked at this. No, it's just about the faceless people. Creatures, I guess. Alright, we're coming back here later. But for now, I'm gonna go and warp way back here, I think. So we can get over here, get up, and do stuff. We probably cannot go all the way up that I want to do. I'm pretty sure we do need wall jump. Just kinda sad. What's this now? 85. Went up from 70. Not a big deal. Okay, so there is something up here. But yeah, that's also a ball jump kind of situation. We can get a hunt point. Oh, I don't have my walls that I want. Oh well. Anything here? Yeah, so we really can't do anything about that. We need volume. It is in such a weird spot because the weapon is so big. But yeah, I doubt we can do anything too much with these. Like going out of bounds or clipping through stuff. Because surely that is something that worked on pretty hard compared to the first game. Because the first game I think basically got opened up multiple times with weapons just letting us go through shit. Pretty sure they fixed it and then Colors of Rot DLC came out and we just did it again. You know, as we should be doing. We don't have grass yet. We could enter Underheads and do some shit here. So breath capacity over here. And there's so many things we need grass book for though. Which we won't be able. No, actually, maybe we can get to grass book from this side. We can't enter. I don't think anyway. I don't think we can enter the proper part of the Jagged Forest without going from Can. Oh, where's my map? I mean, we get spike balls in here. We get scatter stones. We Oh, yeah, there's so many things in here that I feel like we probably simply want wall jump or grass pook for. Anyway, I'm gonna take a moment to take a break. I need to get another bit of B screen. Can I copy this? Copy, and I don't know, paste? Hey, look, I did it. So this one, properties, go back. Boom. Wait, it changes both of them. Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Text. And just do this. I don't know what size it should be. It's gonna be that size. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. The fuck was I doing? I think I kind of just wanna go and get wall jump so that I can start exploring stuff. Yeah, I think we do that. Because wall jump and grass perk basically unlocks the game together, I think. Oh, we get to do early quad blade basically with this. Hell yeah. I'm tempted to try and also. I mean, the thing is, I can grab burst jump and not use it, but if I absolutely need it, I do have it. But I can't grab air dash and pretend not to have it because it will just activate if I just try to dash midair. All right. So where are we? Oh, we're in here. And we have enough to buy multiple celebration bells when we get to that guy. Oh, I want to change my multi-thing, including. Well, I really only feel like I need or should have one of these creature molds. Hmm. And now I don't scale this at all. Well, this scales with Dex, so that's something. I feel like this might be decent if we get all the hits in. Dealing maximum damage? What does maximum damage even mean? And this one does a lot of damage, but it costs 2, which we don't have. Why are they giving us a mold that we can't use? That feels just kind of rude. Honestly. I'll grab a paint capacity on the way, but that's not enough. So we simply can't use that mold until later? Wait, how does it work if you don't have to, like as a maximum? Does it just cost 1? Probably not. I think we try this one. And for the other stuff, I don't know. Maybe sharpening is fine. Maybe don't use embedding nail for combat. Kinda wonder how good Spikeball can be against like Joel. Because you can bait him into the corner and then you use all 4 of these uses instantly. Maybe. And Lump of Hands would do a bunch of damage to him. Um, what the fuck is this boss doing? It would be so funny if we could just destroy this and go up and hit him. The range is really bad. You bitch! That's just so fucking rude. I even powered her up to get extra damage and he dodged the whole thing. You absolute bitch. Oh, how did I miss both of those parries? The fuck? I really tried. He just did not want to. Why, dude? How is that missing? I pressed dash so early. Did nothing. Come over here. I want you in the corner. I want you in the corner. How am I missing everything, dude? I'm dashing! Inputs, please! That whole fight just did not want to do anything. Wait, what? Why is he still active? Is it bugged? Nope, it goes away. Okay. How am I missing all of these? Holy dude. Oh, I thought they were gone already. It's so different to just try a different playstyle when you use the parries. Because you have to find different windows to deal damage. Because before it's like, oh, can deal damage when he's not attacking. Parries is like, I can only deal damage when he's attacking. I mean, that does a ton of damage, honestly. Wish we could do even more, though. He is very rude with just dodging most of my shit. Can you stop, dude? There we go. It's weird fighting bosses without parries. He did the boss. I think that was the... Yeah, look at that, 137. He's so fast. It's only 1 hour and 20 minutes behind PB. Oh, I pressed multiple times here. We're probably gonna go back up again. Oh, it didn't. Very nice. Alright, so we can buy a few things from you. Uh, sure, what is this? Oh! There is a dialogue option for this. Okay. So we can skip the first dialogue, then talk to him again and ask about the breastmeat. So now we're just gonna go directly to the sign after this. And see what they say. Oh, you only have 3. But we can get how many? 10, I think, in total. Witch cap set could be really good because it improves some of the mold stuff. But not gonna do that. We're not gonna do this either. We are gonna buy these. 1, 2, and 3. What? Forceful mold and mold protection. This is mold protection. Oh, it improves this? Oh. That could actually be really good. Doing more damage but gaining less paint back. So how much is this set? 36. We're gonna try this. I think we're trying this set now. Instead of whatever we have. I also missed an item somewhere. Like brute garb, hands. Oh, this set scales so good for spiked fingers. It's strength and diverging. Can I still... Oh! I don't even need to be able to use his weapon properly. We can skip into Can? Probably not. Oh, absolutely not. How the fuck do we get up there? Oh, wait, I know. I know what we might be able to do. Yeah, no. I don't have a celebration bells just yet. Okay, I have an idea. Return to checkpoint. I have to see what happens if we go all the way in here without grass pit. Okay, so we can we're going back to Spitefinger just because his armor set is buffing it. Oh, we're gonna use celebration bells. We do this, and then we might just use this for extra damage. Oh, another thing is we could actually use different molds that have good damage over time or high damage if when we get extra paint. So Spitefinger can be one of them, and then Hardened Halfmate could be another one. Now, something else I want to check is I might grab another main weapon and use this only for movement. So I still would like to find a weapon that lets me use strength and diverting as my main things, which is the Mole Axe. So yeah, it buffs this. Set bonus upgrade. It doesn't show how much though, which would be nice if it did. Um, so I need to get into. Oh, so we can do this, this. But then I think we just save until we have 2 points and take this later. And then we might just, I don't know. I mean, one way we don't even want to have more pain. We want to, I think what we want to do is have enough to maybe cast 2 molds, maybe even 3, uh, before we gain enough force to have like above the bonus threshold. Because 35% boost of damage is kind of crazy. We're also gonna remake this again. And I think we might go into Molax for now. Just because we're already using strength and diverging for those. Why, why is the number going up so high now? It's 14, it was 12 earlier. And this one is 15. This one is 15. That one's 13. 13, 13, 13, 13, 11, 11. That is 198%. I'm gonna try this. I think we're doing a fully diverging build. What else scales with this? I think we removed this one and we actually try. Am I dumb? I thought it said 298. Oh. Wait, why? They were the same earlier. Oh, because I was at strength. That makes sense. Okay. So we do this. I don't know what weapon I would upgrade because I don't have too many of those things. So we skip. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We did this. Because it scales with what we're already using, so that should be fine. Ah, this armor set looks so cool. The fuck? I love this. I need to find a weapon that is cool with this whole thing. So if you look at the mold, we're using this. So if this is 299% boost, which should be dealing, so at 200 should be 20. So it should be dealing like 29 damage per tick, but we have extra damage on some stuff. We have the bell now. Okay, so maybe we can get in. It would be so cool if we can get in, but we shouldn't. Wait, can we do this? Oh, we can. Oh, that's sick. That's really good movement. We might need to use this weapon in our main speedruns. Because it actually seems really fast. We might be able to skip some triggers as well with this. And if we fail, we simply go back to checkpoint. Wait, can I just climb back up here? Why can't I use my bell? Oh. Because we can't use molds. I did this earlier, why can't I do it now? I needed one bell to get over here. I'm so confused. Okay, so we do that, okay. So here I think we want to use a bell. Oh, that has to work. I think that can work. But I'm out of bells already. Oh, please return. I mean, I assume the NPC will just be like, you can't enter this place yet because you haven't killed the people that you need to kill. People, the bosses. I'm gonna press that so many times to see what happens. I assume it will automatically bring me back up again. Yeah. I wonder how many times. I pressed it like 20 times. Come on, come on, go down, go down, go down. Aww. Okay, I might only be able to store 2 of them. Elevator jail, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, too early. What? So my hope here... Oh... Okay, this might have been better if I had the attributes to wield this weapon properly. Which means I needed 2 pliability, I think. Yeah. Because I could maybe just use that to close that gap up there. We're still gonna try a few times. Okay, but don't need it. What's down here? If I go down here, I can't get back up again. Okay, we don't need to do anything fancy here. Maybe we need something fancy here, though. Oh, I did it too early. I did it too early again. Why am I like this? So it's fine. We can just swap weapon before we even use it. So we do this, and then we swap weapon. Oh, and I did it in the wrong order. I'm so good at this. Okay, so we can get up here. Get through here. I don't think we want to go here. I need to look at the map of this because I have so few uses. Where are we? We're in here. Wait, can we just drop down here? No, we cannot. Because that takes me back to the left. We don't want that. So I need to go left and then up. And hopefully we can continue going up. Ooh. This looks kind of rough. Maybe if we had, you know, if I did first try with the bells earlier, I would have had one more bell here. And maybe be able to just use that to get further, like higher up before I start using all of these things. Because to my understanding here, I can't do this. No. Oh. Oh, this doesn't break. Maybe that's good. Yeah, I think we need another bell here. Maybe we can air stall, and maybe with a parry at the end too. If I only, you know, knew what button I'm pressing. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, we're gonna die, but that's fine. It's the same as going back to checkpoint. I tried. Alright, so we need to do all of these things on first try with the bell. We have 3 bells, and maybe that's all we need to get in. It would be funny if it works. Why is it pushing me to the left? I don't understand. It shouldn't be pushing me to the left. Hello? It's just not working. And I have used up all my bells, basically. I might as well. I mean, I can practice. Okay, I just need to be better at this. And I assume there's simply no way we're getting up here without doing what we should be doing. Probably not. Okay, so return to checkpoint again. Need to do all of these first try. I suppose I could do save files, but eh. Oh, maybe we can just take the bottom path as well. Wait. Can we just take the bottom path? I simply might just be able to take the bottom path. Bottom path might honestly maybe not even be possible. Wait, I can actually wait. No, wait, hold up. Let's not get ahead of myself here. Yeah, because then I need one here to get back up, and that's not gonna be good for the whole idea of using these bells to reach above. Stop pulling me the wrong way. Alright. I don't understand why it keeps doing it. It's fine. We're getting over here now. We have a bell. Oh, maybe I should make a save point here. Just so I can practice this one. Oh, I don't have damage. Can you hit your own? That would be great. Ow. Not me. So I want these weapons. Oh, that's funny. We can just do it from there. I'm gonna make some extra saves here. If I can remember where all these save files stuff are. Which save is it? It would be 0, 1, and 2. So 2. New folder. Dashant. That's a good name for it. It's here. Grime 2, save files. This would be this one. Copy. I wish I could just paste many of them at the same time, but it's just like you want to replace. No, I just want to have it be saved instantly with a different name. Instead of having to rename everything. You do 3, paste, rename, 4. Let's make one with the name 1 in it as well, I guess. That should be all of them. Okay. This. Now we can look at this. That's my PB run. I don't really care for that, I don't think. So we can just simply delete all of these. Copy these in. Well, paste them in, I suppose. Where's the paste button? There it is. And now I have to exit the game. Okay, perfect. So now we at least have one try as many times as we want. We don't have to run back here and do all of this again. So what I want to see if we can basically put one of them here. And just do that. Perfect. Didn't even need a lot of attempts. I should go and grab the save point. How much damage? 31. Okay, I can see why diverging and the molds actually could be really good. I'm glad I'm testing this because it makes me happy. Interesting that he just fell over there. No, he didn't fall over, he fell down. Oh, he's a little bit bugged here. Didn't know where to attack, so he just attacked downwards instead of, you know, where I was. I have no clue where I'm actually am. Oh, now I know where I am. Let's go and grab this save point. Because who the fuck needs grass poop? I would say I might want to put 2 points into Dex just so I can wield the weapon, and I think I will be doing that, honestly. I think that's a good thing to do here. We got new molds. This one, pliability and Dex and strength. Only using half cost. That's kind of cool. So you get 2 uses of this. Same thing with this. Is there any other one that at half? Because half cost could, I mean, technically mean you have double damage, right? Because you get 2 uses. That's it. You have to wait for the cooldown to use them as well, but it could be bad. But it's really good for pain, you know, sustain. No, let's go this upper path first. See what we can do with this. Okay, so we can maybe do that too. Oh, I missed it. Sure we can. Not that we get much from it, but we can do it. What a dash. Yes. Okay. Curl finger is honestly pretty good. I like it. If you just can use it to knock people in, enemies into spikes, then why not? I have some stuff further up that I would like to explore right now to see what we can get from all of this. If I even can get back up. That's doable for sure. Oh, it's just like... Can you do your thing? That thing, thank you. I think this is meant to be taken from above. No, maybe not actually. Oh. Can we get up here? Yeah, we can wait for the bell. And then we can't. Okay. So I think that's meant to be done from above. I don't have bells. I can't get there just yet. Or maybe we can actually do this. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, that is kind of close. With the bell, I think we can get up. I can't get up further here, though. No, that is what we're supposed to do. Is there anything else in that room? Am I... What else? What? Hold up, let me check the map here. There is nothing else in that room. Yeah, you're supposed to go from above, but if we can just go do it from below. There are stuff further up, though. Like a force point. Um, we don't really need. The other side is a poacher's chest, which I guess we don't really need. Ooh. Okay, I should go back out. Just to see if we can go on the lower end. Because if I go on the lower end, we can also unlock the warp in here already. And then I can just warp back to the Kanken entrance just before Prime Picture boss fight. That would be fine. Did we get the full armor set? No. What did it do? Oh, EXP. Oh, that's not. Well, I don't know how much it is. I never tried it. So we're missing the chest, and we're missing parts from this, so that's whatever, I guess. Wait, could I just move left? That might be better. Let me just check now. Now we reset all of the modes and stuff, so that's fine. Oh wait, that means the curl finger might help with so many random enemies. Oh, can we actually? I think this is too high. Maybe not. Maybe like one air stall. Maybe it's something. It could work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna teleport back to the mountain. Yeah, okay. I think we just teleported to the mountain. Oh, Spike Bolt could help here with the air dash thing, probably. That might help with other places as well to get up and around. Oops, that's not what I want to do. It's time for elevator ride again, because why not? Guess we do that. Game, please. There we go. I'm not entirely sure if this is faster than just doing these. It is fun though. And I think it might help, like, in any place where we fall, it might be better to use a weapon heavy in the air. Just to hopefully speed up the drops. Okay, so we're gonna drop down. There's nothing there. Might as well grab this, because we just walk back to the faceless mountain anyway. Is there much reason to skip grass? No, not really. I don't think so. I think we're going to need it. But I might as well try all this shenanigan while I'm here and doing all this bullshit. Just like that. This weapon is kinda overpowered because of this. I hope they don't remove the weapon cancelling, because this could be fun. But I can also see that this might be something that some random guy would discover, just like multiple people just casually finding this and breaking stuff, which is obviously not good, but... Wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to go the other way? No, we're supposed to grasp that item, not the item, the thing behind it. Below it. About something. Huh? I have no damage. I don't know why. Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong weapon. That's why. Surprise. I don't have the stats for this weapon. Yeah, so you would do it from here. Oh, that means we can't get back out here. I might have solved. No, okay, no, there wasn't a jump for it. Wait, what does this lead to? Oh, this leads to a boss. Wait. Oh, we can already get through here. But we don't really want to fight this boss. I did not like Face Blob. Face Blob were a rough fight. Let's see what we can do though. So here is a thing that I believe is broken. Maybe they fixed it. But you can go through this ground. It's still so buggy. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh, you need grass for that one? Okay. Bye! I love curled fingernail. It's so funny. Okay, it didn't respawn me, which feels weird. Ow. I was hoping you would do the other thing. What the fuck are you doing? So weird. Okay. Well, we can probably still get up here, honestly. Oh, not by doing that. Maybe not. Can you stop spawning me all the way down here? Is this safe ground, but these things are not? Oh, maybe we can't do that one. Or maybe we can. It might just be very precise. Oh, that means we can't get up here. So I don't think we can do the bottom path. No. Bottom path seems impossible. No. Wait. Why am I not thinking properly here? I have bells. Surely, with the help of bells, we can do stuff. Did I say it was possible? No, I have not said anything about bottom yet to them. I thought I was doing it. Oops. I probably should kill these guys, honestly. Rude. So, how do we get up here? You can do that without taking damage. Even better. I don't think that's very easy to do, though. That is so close to working. Oh, I have another idea here. Just try and place this further here. No? It would have been nice. It's so crazy that you can just do that though. Wait, you can do it a lot of times. Interesting. So now my idea here is if we can place it like on the wrong side of the thorns. Then we might be able to do something. I already know we can go the upper path. I just want to know if this is actually possible on the bottom as well. Because the bottom means we get this. So we have the fast travel if you need it. Oops. What is this respawn point? The fuck, dude? Yes! It worked. Doesn't mean we will get up though. No, probably not. I think bottom is actually quite dead for all of this. Could maybe get up here. Probably not. Absolutely not. Probably can get over here, honestly. Oh, we can get this breath capacity, 100%, right? Yeah. That's a little... Wait, why can't we stand on them? Can I destroy them? No. Yes, I think bottom is impossible. Maybe doable if we do it on the other thorns, which is a much rougher to place it, but maybe. Maybe. How far up can I go into this? I can go quite far, but... Oh, surely! Maybe if I also hold up while doing that? Maybe using some more air stalling, like a parry would be good. It gives me a little bit more distance, I believe. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm messing up everything here. Oh. I was so close earlier, but that was because I walked into it a lot. No. Oh. I'm holding left. What is this? Okay, it fixed itself when I jumped. Okay. Alright, we're done with testing this. I think there might be a way to do it. Alright, let's do this as well. So now we have enough to actually wield the weapon. I don't know when to actually split. I guess we split here because I actually did one of the splits. I also did not look at the damage I'm having on these guys right now. To test it against the dummy later. Okay. This makes me wonder. There's no way we can get into Maraz Orchard before doing any of the kills, right? Mm, we, I think, can get into even to Dregberg before this. Because we could have burst jump. And if we can have burst jump, I believe we can also have air dash, which we're not doing on this run. But that makes me wonder if there's some stuff that you could do. How would you skip some of these? I don't think you can. Maybe not. Alright, time to see what... Yeah, it tells me to deliver it to the breastman. We asked about it too. But we have not got the grasp hook yet, so we shouldn't be here. Um... Okay, so they just asked me to do that. I mean, surely we can still probably. They fixed that, so we can't jump up anymore. Okay, interesting. Oh, I need to try something. If we are on like next to a wall or something. Actually, I'm gonna try it here. That instantly removed it. The one that I had next to a wall just let me attack it, dash into it multiple times. Oh wait, up in the ceiling, wasn't it? Might have been in the ceiling, but I tried to go the path below. Another question is, do we still just try to skip the grass hook? It'd be kind of funny. I'll grab this though. It's like, we can just do this now. Wait, I want the other thing. Where's the way up? Here? There it is. Because I wanted an item. Not that I'm gonna use it, but I want it. Then I can go here, grab this. Oh, let me check the map. We have some extra movement now. Is there any chance at all? I know. There's no fucking chance, is there? What if I have grass poke? No. There's no chance. And even if we get up here, we don't have wall jump or anything like that. The other question I have here, how much of this boss could we skip? We can't open... Oh, I want to try that too. I want to go... At some point, before we return to get our breath mark, I want to get into Dregberg before we have it. Get the breath crown. That's what it is. A breath crown. And get the one that is inside Dregberg and see if they made any changes to being able to open the barriers that way. Because there's 3 barriers in the game. We need to open at least one of them to go into many things. Wait, we don't. We actually don't have to open that anymore. That's interesting. Because we can just skip into Dregberg, which means we can get to Nailglade. And then we have this stupid, extremely long... it's not stupid, but the extremely long platforming section that means we could get to Jagged Forest without using a Breath Crown. It would be funny to beat the game without having a Breath Crown. That is so tempting right now. I'm gonna need Wall Jump though. So you're gonna grab Wall Jump. I'm gonna need Grass Poke most likely. The good thing with Grass Poke is we also can just grab it and now try to not use it. To see if we can skip stuff. Supposedly we can do the same thing with Wall Jump and Burst Jump. And even like Grass Slide. There's a lot of things we don't need to use. Actually, Grass Slide, if we are trying to grass, we might end up using this slide, and we don't want that. Funny good? Low percent? Sure. Sure. Um, Probably means you're picking up more items though to get through, but you know. Um, because you're gonna need more molds and stuff. Kind of sad. But if we learn one thing from Haiku is that picking up one item might lose 2% elsewhere. So, you know. Yeah, I love Haiku Lopes it too. It is by far the best. Uh, where the fuck is this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Hold up. Didn't it, didn't probably dash into like foreground or rocks as a center? If you grapple the corner at the end and then dash right after, you grapple the corner at the end. Oh, I see this one. And then dash right after. You kind of zip up diagonally. Ew. Landing and upping into maybe is fine because we can just quit out the menu. Honestly, I mean, they are very funny for very different reasons. It's so dumb. I really love Haiku. It's so good. What do you mean you don't want to spend half the run dying over and over to the same hazard? And also, what do you mean you don't wanna play the full game, get 100%, and then the last 15 you spend more time running a boss rush over and over again? uh, it's like you spend most of the time not actually playing the goddamn game in both of those categories. Well, I don't know really. Well, I need Grass Poke to do those tricks, so I probably want to go and do that. I mean, we can grab those. Can I walk around in here? What else can we find in here? We can find some spike balls. No, scatter stones. I cannot go left. Oh, the only place for me to go is to the right. Hmm. So I should do that, then go and get Grass Poke. Yeah, like it, it is kind of funny that the only thing that we call the haha funny is the actual not so funny thing in the game. Everything else is funny. I still feel there has to be. I, I can't imagine that trick is not FPS dependent. Like not dependent and is only doable on 60 FPS or whatever, but probably much easier to do as a certain FPS or lag. Something. It's just that I don't think Quack knows what it is because she just plays the game and it works for her. In her laptop, I guess it's used at least before. But then someone else discovered it that it works. Um, I mean, I have done it, so no, I know it wasn't found, which is crazy. So I remember it was like I can't remember exactly what date it was, but I do remember one thing. I had a thought that we could get up there with just a perfect BLJ, a perfect. So like, and you would get up. And then exactly on the day, 1 year later, this other person showed up. Oh, you can do this. Exactly the way I was expecting it to work. And I have never been able to replicate what they are doing. It is just a perfect BLJ to get up, and then they also have this the version that we use where we hit the scrap. So it's doable in two different ways. One is kind of, doable for runs, as we have seen Quack do. The other one I don't think should be attempted because it's just gonna take you more time. It might save time if you can do it, consistently, but this is also, I love this skip so much because I think there is a chance that we can do car battery as the first boss in the game. And I think that is also very funny. In every category that isn't all bosses, we skip him. Like, all bosses in 100, like, you just, in old low percent, you skipped him like 4 times. Yeah, I couldn't build Jade a final bed, but someone else did. So it's doable. You can do it. It's just like, yeah, it has been done. You can get up there. No one has done the full, you know, car battery only run, but it is doable, which is it's just absolutely fantastic. Alphabetical boss order? Oh no, I don't think that's gonna be possible. What are the bosses' names in there? I can't remember the names of them. It might be before car battery. But because like C is a very very early in the alphabet, of course, but did I not get the stats for this? Oh, I don't have 2 playability yet. Whoops. Right, so what is the first boss actually called? We call it, the magnet is the item, right? Is it called trash magnet? Yeah, so like, if you can't get magnet early, good fucking luck. Wait, I don't have this. Rude boss didn't want to be hit by my mold. I should try and grasp that, to be honest, even if I don't have the ability. The fuck are you? Huh? Oh, okay, dude. This is fine. Hey, we can split. I killed something. Hey, Adam. I mean, For any percent, you don't have to fight Adam. So that's fine. Boss battery? It might actually be true. It would not surprise me if that is the name. That's just rude, dude. Those jumps are crazy. Amazing. I tried to actually parry the other guy and it didn't work. It's all good and fine. Let's try again. How did that hit me? You piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. Let's see what these guys scale with. Does it not tell me in here? It doesn't. Does it tell me in here? Where you at? Oh, I don't have that yet. Bought it pretty late because... Oh, because it's Buzzsaw, right? So you need to do that... I don't know. It's called Power Saw. What are these names? Right, I wanna let's actually go and get I think we'll jump. Well, can we actually get to this? Look at that. We could get that. Wait, what is up here? I don't remember any of this. I promise I played this game. Oh, is he just telling me about that one? Wait, I grabbed this. Did I not grab that? No, I did not. That's after the fight, after the boss. The problem with Haiku, something like that, we don't really have an out of bounds. I think we've seen one that was kind of useful, but I don't know how it worked. And it was only during the elevator thing. And we couldn't get, oh yeah, I think we couldn't get back in bounds after, or something like that. Alright, let's return to checkpoint and faster. Electron is a problem? Right, because you need to... But what if you do reverse alphabetical order? Does that work? So I want more coffee, but I already had 2, and it's probably good enough for today. No, like a reversed alphabetical order. So you start with C or Z or whatever. It would be so funny if these spikes up here would damage you. Okay, okay. Just go to the assistant right away. That's what I want to do. See if because he mentioned the assistant already. Oh, we should do this. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oops. I forgot. I don't have grass poop. Sycamores' TV and that trash for. Yeah, that seems kind of dead already. Yeah. Ball. Never, probably. Okay, so if this doesn't work, it would be cool if this did work. It doesn't. So why not? Because he had already pointed us towards it. Hmm. Yeah. But he has already said what type it is, so we should understand that this is the guy. Oh, another thing I want to check. Do you have more celebration bells for you in here? No. When do we get more of these? Wait, did it, wait, hold up. The first 3 I bought were 10. Why is this 13? My glasses are making my head itchy around the ears. It's annoying. Just let me leave. One thing that would be cool is if we could find a way to get through this here, maybe. It's doing what it can to try and damage it, which is great. Oh! Well, we have done something. Oh, we might be stuck here. Why did it not send me through? I can't do anything. Wait. What happens if we exit the menu? Please, game. Do something unexpected. Damn it! Alright. Alright, let's try this. It seems consistent to get up here though, into this spot. What even is on the outside of this wall? The outside of this wall is the way to the next boss. Which means we might be able to skip Tank and Warden if we get through here. Hmm. What I think I want to do here is this. Swap weapon. It's funny that we can just spam click this for a little bit. Wait, that... Why did that spawn me in like that this time? Let's go back up and refill the celebration bells. Wouldn't break? Who knows? Oops. Even if it, like, just not being forced to travel back again, like we could skip a short section of traveling, it would be nice, good enough. Even if I have to talk to him, sorry, even if I have to kill Tanked Warden, then we can just instantly say, oh, we already killed him. Right? Okay. I don't see how that was my last, you know, safe ground, but okay, game. Why is this behaving slightly... Wait, we're a little bit further ahead now. Which is obviously very good for me. Climb through, you piece of shit. Why is it not working anymore? Let's try and switch weapon again. Let's see. Let's just like use ball axe to see if there's some weird stuff going on because I don't know. Oops. I don't understand. How did I get stuck in here earlier? Like 3 times in a row, and now I can't do it. They hot fixed it for me. Oh, maybe slightly further out. That looked good. Oh, no. Yes, fucking around and doing bullshit until you find something that just works for you. over here again. I'm also curious if I had enough mold. It seems like I can do one heavy attack, like when I get up here. If I can do a normal heavy attack, then I should be able to use a mold. And doing a mold from up here might trick the game to thinking it's fine. I mean, I should try and return to checkpoint. What happens? It just works. Oh, there's another thing I believe with returning to checkpoint. You can just dash out of it. Maybe because then it might ground me again. Oh, you find a cutscene wrong. It's not usual. Yeah, I mean it exists, which means there might be a use at some point because you might discover something else, right? And it's still, it's just fun to have all these things. Did you know this worked in this game? Blah blah. It's like, oh, that's really cool. It seems to be like a very precise location for this to make this work. It's kind of weird. It was kind of close to it. This way. Oops. Oh, it did that thing again. Come on. Why are you doing that? I don't like this. What cutscene then inject a cutscene to inject a cutscene to play? Like, so you get two cutscenes at the same time? They can't. Cheats in a box you can't get out of. Wonderful. Come on, Bells. Do the thing for me, please. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. I rolled into the wall and then respawned. Like inside of the breakable wall even. Why is this so inconsistent all of a sudden? Yes, I could do one attack each because I'm in the air. Okay, so let's try this. It doesn't let me dash. Damn it. Why can't we have fun in this game? I just want to break things. Is that too much to ask for? I'm gonna try similar stuff in here. Oh, I haven't gotten the quest yet. I mean, can we do it here then? This is also like a wall and all of that, so... But we can basically do the same thing. Okay, so this at least does something. Cutscene in anywhere, then you name an animal at moment specifically to play a cutscene. Oh no. Is it invalid cutscene that crashes during... Oh, okay. So that's why you don't have a use for it. This is very interesting. Because who knows what corner in this game lets you just get through it. I wonder if they simply added in like a respawn thing if you go out of bounds, like all of these zones behind walls, you're just like, nope, you can't be here. Maybe this is also something that could just technically work anywhere, as long as you're close enough to the ceiling or whatever. It would make sense to do stuff like that, but I don't know if like there is a lot of places where you have to have active hazard zone that just respawns you. I can't imagine that being good for like performance, so there's probably something else. Maybe it doesn't matter because they're not gonna activate until you enter them anyway. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not game dev. I don't know nothing about coding. That is so fun that it just respawns you over there. I'm gonna do this here. Hmm. Let's see what's happening in the speed on Discord. Oh. Interesting. Plunging like air is heavy when you are activating a green orb. Makes it so you WASD, you can't use them. You can't move. But you can break out of it again with an attack or whatever. Many different things. Um, that's kind of funny. Well, because we're spamming these attacks, I should probably go and grab a few other things. I'm gonna go grab a grasp hook, because I know I can get in here now without it. And I don't have to use it. Like, I can try skips without it. But I'm gonna go grab some scatter stones. Just so that I have more uses, and who knows if the scatter stones function slightly different if you spam on them. I assume they don't, but they might. Oh hey, I can split. No wait, I don't have the split anymore. What is my key for undoing? Undo split. Numpad 8. Boom. It's funny how so far I haven't really done anything. I split in the exact places where I have done those things. Those bosses. I could probably just return to checkpoint. Or maybe we can't do it there actually. Let me grab this. Alright, let's return to Mudfalls and enter the proper side of Underheads. Oh, I wanted to test some. I don't have. Wait, do I get more? Do I get paint from attacking this thing? We do. As I guess, kind of expected. 44 damage each. Holy dude. So that is 396 damage from one mold. What? Oh, I skipped talking to her. Does this also apply to this part? It sure does. Is it because I haven't spoken to this lady yet? It does that. I don't care. I'm gonna go above and over all of this. Good hitboxes. You can just keep attacking this and then it's gone. Easy. We need all hunt pigments speedrun category, to be honest. Or hunt paints, as we started calling them, or Mathuli started calling them, which I actually think is hilarious. Oh, nice. That worked. I didn't realize. Got a lot of damage from him. Like, I can just do this. Missed. Ow. Amazing. Wait. There's no wall here anymore. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm on. I thought I was further ahead. We are not, but I think I am. Oh, hello, Frosty. Now, to remember your name, either it is Minishoot Adventures that you're speedrunning, or it is Subnautica. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Subnautica, to be completely honest. It is. Awesome. How are you doing? kind of miss Subnautica Below Zero speedruns, to be completely honest, but they are... The RNG got me in that game in the end. I just could not keep up with it. Oh, you followed a while back? Oh, nice. It is a really good speedrun. Both games, to be honest. I think the first one is probably better for speedruns because it's just more glitches, more fun. You get to use Super Sea Glide. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that? What is this path? I don't know where I am at this point. Damn, it's been that long ago, huh? Hold up. I want to try this without doing that. Oh, would help if I did the thing. Surely this can be done. You just follow bounds of Subnautica runners? Nice. Yeah, I probably won't be back to Subnautica at all, sadly. But it is the first game that I really speedrun, I would say. Like... Okay, you can't do that. Cool. I did speedrun... What did I speedrun before that? Supraland. Like the DLC. Supraland and Crash. Oh, I can't get up here though, without this. Alright. That's fine. Slime Rancher? Oh, I meant to play that game, and then I never bought it. There's just too many fucking games to play. Like, way too many. Hold up. Where are we on the map? Just went here. We could go left and unlock some stuff. I suppose. Sure. I mean, we'll do that later. No, actually, I have... where are we going? It would be hilarious if you walk up here to me and I can push you off the ledge. Hi. No! I'm too far away. Wait, I can use another one. Stop it. Bye. That wasn't enough? Oh, that was... Okay, let's do it again. Ow. No, come over here. Come over here. I want to have fun. No. Come over here. Come over here. You got... No. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough paint. Damn it. You can probably do this. This guy's so rude right now. Come over here. Well, it certainly bugged him out a little bit. Oh, we killed him with that. Damn it. I wanted to have some fun. I mean, I guess I still had fun, but I wanted more fun. Ah, right, that's a destroyer, but only from the other side. Yeah, I'm messing around, trying to beat the game, with doing shenanigans, see what we can discover for the speedrun and all that. We have found a few things, but nothing major just yet. It reminds me of Hollow Knight. I mean, it's a Metroidvania, but it's still quite different from Hollow Knight, I would say. Like, very different. This is a parry-based, like, it's not speedrun, game in, like, in its core mechanic. Yeah, and probably a bit more Souls-like, because we have level ups and attributes, we have a skill tree, a lot of items you can use, molds, which what they're called here. We don't lose experience in this though. Wait, did we do that in the first game? I if we died and I can't remember. Oops. All right. I went through this game fully, and I just do not remember how the map is connected anymore. That was very interesting. Very interesting way that ball went. Can I just pull this? That was kind of nice. Can't parry that one. Can we pull this as well? No. Yeah, the main community of this game. Why can't I? Hello? I should be able to pull that rock. Alright, let's bug report this. Because that should be pullable. Let's also double check where on the map you are. Oh, I don't have the map unlocked. It's not a beta. Oh. Also. No, I'm not. Yeah, so this game came out, what, 12 days ago? What's the difference? We absorb in the first game. In this game, we just eat. Oh, I can test this funny thing in this game now because I have this little guy. Oh. I tried to parry, but I'm bad. You want to say hi? I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day, Frosty. Ow, dude. Never learn how these guys are moving. Do this, push you away. Which can be very funny. Can you take damage on this? That would be even more funny. Like if they could die from... he can't... Oh, he could move up. Boring. It looked like he was stuck at first. Everything is murdering me right now. Don't. Wait. I didn't realize we could knock these guys over, just like the big ones. That was great. Oh, there's another guy here. I'm blind. But I'm really looking for these scatter stones, and I can't find them. Because I don't remember where they are. I probably already missed one. Oop. Hey, shortcut. I'll take that. Probably don't need to go up and heal. I have a ping. This? Hey, a spike ball. That's not what I was looking for. I want the scatter stone. Wait, where are we? I've not been to the right. Wait, I don't know where I should go. Oh, we have a... Yeah, this is where we have one of these things that I want. This one. Wait, I have already grabbed two? The hell? I didn't even notice I grabbed one earlier. I think down is actually leading me to Gregberg, and I can't really get in there yet, because I haven't, you know, done any backwards entrance stuff to any of these places. Huh, why don't we have this here? Are we fast enough at this? Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, another pickup. More scatter stones! Give me more of them. you red attack. Well, I hit something. Just sad that these guys don't take damage from environment. I can possibly just dash through that to be. Wait, there's stuff up. Ew. How do we get to that? Can we do something fancy here? Probably not. You can gain some height with that, but not all of it. Yeah, we're still just using air dodges, the normal ones. But we haven't gone very far. Like, we haven't even reached the place where we do get air dash. Oh. I know we can get quite far with them. I'm just looking at like all the things that we might be getting from the game at the moment. No, let's not go too close to that. Oh, that was my own fault. So I'm just basically doing all the stuff that I could think about doing to see if we can, how much stuff we can skip. So there's something going down here? No. Climb walls? No, you can still climb walls without air dash. That's not an issue. We're gonna get wall jump. The problem is sections where air dash has longer distance than just the air dodge. But we have some other stuff, like we have this. You can get extra range by canceling an air attack. Oh right, I don't have I can do this. And that's kind of the point, I suppose. We just try stuff until it works. And if it doesn't work, we try other stuff. I'm gonna try and get... Oh, no, not try. I will be getting out into Dregberg without the breath mark. And grab that breath mark over there to see if we can skip grabbing the one from Mansil. Ow. Oops. We'll see. It's still so early in this game's speedrun, you know, life. Who knows what will happen. Have I been up here? Right, that's how we got that guy. I'm not paying attention. nothing here? Okay. That's... That is a blood... No? It's not. It's just similar color in this area. So we can't get up here because we do not have a wall jump. Let's see, do this so that we can use the weapon properly at all times. What else did we get in here? Plus double on diverging. Surely the main base damage must be really bad. But they could maybe be pretty good, like pretty strong. Maybe. Why is it doing this? Tell me there's more molds. What? There's no molds to look at. Oh look, there it is. Scatter stones. There's 8 of them in total. Right, so I want to use these as well. Let's just see if they do anything other funky stuff. Who knows if we can do this? That is very close. Ah, probably not. Wait, there's stuff in here? What? Oh, no, I don't remember this. It's always been here. There is a wall somewhere. Oops. Maybe it's just time. Well, I have. Yeah. No, I wanted to go grab some scatter stones, which I have. Let me just double check the map if I can get more of them somewhere in here. 3 of them in 3 routes, which we have not reached yet. 1, 2, 3 in the area we just looked at. Where the fuck are the other 2? If there's 8 of them. 2 of them are in Dregberg. Okay. So we could skip into Dregberg now, but I don't think we can climb in to get the stuff I want. So yeah, okay, let's just let's go and get Volume. You're right, warp. So which boss do you mean, Corruption? There's only one boss that I believe is... It's like has one attack that we can't do without air dash. So I'm just hoping we don't see that attack. That's basically it. I don't know if you can avoid it or not, but who knows. Because some bosses are suspectable, is that the word? Like weak to embedding nail and using a grass counter on them. Because they just staggers them out of their attack, so they can't do it. can deliver stuff here.
Oho, Brotsekanol ha Zalmora. Eshna. Oh. Keshva. Zurakesh. Velintar Brotsekanol. Hehe.
Sure. Breath mark. Bow blades. I think it might be depending on specific drop pods you kill. It gives specific what's it fucking called? Rewards. Oh, this is still a bug. Interesting. And the report that is since it's still a thing. To this and to here. I have 0 points to use. Alright, let's just go and kill some boss and get air dash later or soon.
No, Amposi, Ampofu, Muchama,
Kaishi.
Ampo,
Kesensh.
Ruhare,
Noktae.
Idonta. Ubechaba,
Kesen.
Idonta, Amposi,
Dalvaku. Kaishi.
Oh, that was rude. Oh, stop it! Oh, we can do that. I didn't know that.
Ubechaba,
Probably gonna die to this a few times because I'm no longer a parry build.
O Ataru,
I gotta say though, it feels like the mold can actually do so much fucking damage. It's not as fast as attunement and parry, I don't think, but Seems pretty damn strong.
Kanna ulve.
Can I do it here? No. So if you walk here, we can do it? No. Here? Yeah, just past this pillar. Okay, cool. Um... Yeah, so the scaling of diverging has gone down a little bit. But if I put it into strength, we get more weapon damage while we're using it. And still gaining some scaling on that and stuff, so I think that's fine. Now let's see, what do we need here? Multi 15 more damage on in race enemies, which could be really good as well. Which means we're gonna need this one. At least one. And this is boosted by my set. And then we're gonna have to get all of these. It's kinda rough, but it's just how it is. I didn't open that yet. I should look at the shops. I'll do it after this boss, I guess. Just to see what all the weapons are scaling with. Because if I can find one that scales with diverging, like more with diverging than anything else, we might want to use that. Or I want to use a weapon with high paint gain. I mean, thumb. The fuck were they called again? Because we have a weapon that gains a lot of pain when you use a special. Not that I think it's that crazy good. It's just this throwing thumbs. Yeah, gain great amount of paint for every enemy hit. So if you hit more enemies, you gain a lot of paint, which means you can use your molds more and more. This does scale with diverging, but not mainly. Same thing with Molax. This scales with diverging, but as far as I know, it doesn't help with molds. Which means that the other attunement weapon also scales with diverging. No, that might scale with pliability actually. Now that I think about it. Well, doesn't seem like any fun there. Nice lag spike, dude. Well, I wasn't expecting to kill both of them, but that was nice. Ah, that's what we just went through. Why am I down? Why? I just stood there, it's like, surely nothing bad can happen here. That was really close. That thing might actually deal a ton of damage. Oh, I haven't tried. Oh, I can't attack from here. Can we? It would be funny if we actually could parry this. I don't think we can. From the look of that, we cannot parry that. Can I be allowed to actually dash past you? Thank you. I also don't remember this being here before, but it probably was. Oh no, I can't get through there because I don't have air dash yet. Could maybe go to the right, but... I forgot that you do that. Alright, so we can skip this dialogue by doing this. It feels super tight, but it might not be. Don't remember how we get that item. I guess we can do it later when we have all this stuff we need. Curious if we can do this. That sent me the wrong way. I'll wait for my stuff to come back and try again. Why is it doing that? Is it like I need to look at the same way I'm using it? I can't remember. Oh well. It functions slightly different, I think. One of them we might have to hold left to dash into it, and it will send us backwards, so it would send me to the right in that case. And the other one, I think I just need to be on the right side when I dash into it, and it would send me back where I came from. He even gave me 30 experience. That's crazy. It's too much. I don't see how I'm getting up there at this point. This is the NPC, right? Not the one I was... Oh, right, this is where we have the wall, no? Do nothing. Yeah, we can't do anything here yet. It's quite a bit of damage. Well, I guess we do this. Oh, we can't. It's a small gap. We need added for some smack gaps like that. Which means we just do it from this side instead. And there's nothing. Okay. There's a wall somewhere in there that we can break, though, I believe. That's below. Is it on this side? Maybe. That's fine. I don't necessarily need it. What did we just get? This guy. Oh, he scales with diverging first as well. Well, I want to try this properly. I think Spiked Finger... Okay, so depending on the enemy type, obviously, but Spiked Finger would be potentially better against stationary targets, which is because itself is stationary. And the other one might be better against things that moves. Probably might have to find like a timing for it to hit it with it. But with this boss right here, we can just force him to walk up to us into the corner, and we might just be able to use the Spiked Finger anyway. Don't ask me how I missed, how he didn't hit me there. I pulled him before he hit me, and it killed me. Because his animation wasn't even close to me yet. Oh well. Yeah, we'll try again. 300 damage. That's honestly quite a lot. It would be nice if I actually knew what I was doing. But clearly I don't. I tried. I've only really played parry builds up until this stupid thing, but I'm going to try to do all of it without air dash. So doing molds is just like interrupting my parry chances. But they do deal a ton of damage. That said, I still think that Spite Finger is doing more total damage than whatever I'm just tried. But we can just do this anyway. I pressed parry. Supposedly that swing has 2 hitboxes, like 2 hits. So I missed one of them and got pushed away and lost my parry. Did she really just land that on me? Rude if so. What is this delay on these things? Let me heal. Alright, mostly parries to kill this guy still. Hey, we can split. I might have missed a split, honestly. Yeah, I forgot to split the previous ones. We can do this, we can skip this, we can do this one. I've been messing around way too much. What record pace, right? I would have beaten the game like 1.5 hours ago. One hour 40 minutes. I'm still trying to understand which boss they think I should be skipping. Without air dash. I can't figure it out. You know, I think we might be able to grab this. Easy fragments. All right. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and grab a breath crown from inside Dregberg and then try and use it, just to see if the devs made a change to all of this. Growth? Probably still diverging, honestly. Because it still scales by 11, 8. Molds? Got a new mold? Ah, right. I want that. And I forgot that I need to warp. So, let's see. We go all the way over here, right? No, it's this one. This one. And we could take the long way inside Reef, to be honest, but nah. So let's go get burst jump and some other shit. Which I could have gotten earlier. I really wanted to. We could have gotten that as early as getting Celebration Bell, I think. Maybe we need a Grasp Hook. Which is just next to it anyway. Makes me wonder if there's anything we could skip with the help of burst jump early. What is up here, by the way? Oh, it's a smashing block. Can we do that? We might be able to do that with this weapon, honestly. Okay. Okay. This is fun. Oh, I didn't realize he was actually... Oh! We can get knocked back there. But we can also maybe just do it from this side. I don't know how to do this. I think it might be doable, but the angles are a little bit weird. Oops. So I'm curious. I have been dashing through some of these, like on a mistake, like the wall part rather than the gap part. No, I'm curious. This takes us up. How much of this can we actually do? Like, oh, there's even a shortcut opening here. Can we get to the guy from here? Well, maybe actually. Maybe we just need Grasp Hook to get in here and get the Breath Crown. Might as well try, I suppose. Why not? So we're going to the right, and then we go up, but we might not be able to go up. There's a key I want to use. That's the key. Oh, okay, dude. I was trying to heal and I just kept pressing parry, I think. I don't even need to kill him. It's like, in my main file, I don't have enough of those guys to get the full thing. which is stupid. So I can never use them, you know, because I don't have the full mold, and it just doesn't exist for me. I have reported it, and I haven't seen a patch note about them fixing it. So oh no, we can't get up here. Maybe with a bunch of spike balls we could, but highly doubt it. Wait, no, maybe we have wall jump. We simply just have wall jump. Everything is fine. Ow. Rude. Oh, there's a bunch of air stalls we can do here. Yeah, I think that is doable to get in there, but is that where I want to go? No, it's not. Okay, at least a smashing block, which obviously is good, but not what we need right now. Oh, I did it again. I don't need to go here. Bye-bye. Oh, we need to kill this guy too. Maybe I'll struggle a bit. Uh, maybe I will struggle a bit. I think we're here though. Sure are. I don't even know what moves he does. We have these vases that we could potentially use. Well, we don't have that yet. Oh. Oh, so if you're close enough, you can do that. Grass counter. I even fucking pressed parry, but at the wrong time. We can get up to him without burst jump. We need wall jump. So if you need wall jump, you might as well go and grab burst jump, because kind of just how that works. Which means I'm gonna grab the surrogate as well while I'm fucking around in there, while I'm just dying a million times. wonder what this guy does. Get a strand from that guy. That I did not remember. I don't like this. I mean, I just used my save points. We can probably fight this big guy. These guys are very annoying though. The moment I placed it. Oh my god, dude. It's fine if you want to do more rolling stuff, because I'm not used to that. Oh, you are going far back with that. Nice. Mm. Wait, the music is gone. Why? Is this just what happens in here too? This is Starmire? It's been reported so many times, I think, that music does this. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Aw. I need to try that again. Ah, no. What if you dash away from it? didn't work. Okay, boring. So what did I use? I used my bell in one of these places where I can just wall jump next to it. Same thing here. Like, why use all of these things when I can just wall jump? Oh God. Let me heal. That was close, dude. Ah, we got the breath crown. So this is the start of breaking the fun, I think. But we'll see. We'll simply see what happens. Wonder if that's doable or not. Who knows? So what I would like to try now. Do I have this? Do I have any seal? No, I don't have a single seal for this area yet. Where are they? One is on the way to the anvil, and one is to the right. Okay, so if we simply manage to dash through this part, which we can get one of them at the very least. That's a Cthulhu experience, yeah. But I gotta try it. Just because it didn't work on day one, doesn't mean it doesn't work now. How does this thing work in here? Do I even have enough to use it? I do not. That is rude, to say the least. Where do I get? Oh, I can just go back up. that's funny. I don't even know where I am anymore. No! Okay. So we're probably forced into this. I needed to collect enough to... and I didn't attack anything. Which is kind of stupid of me. So I guess let's go and get the paint to use the mold and see if they let us in. Because that is funny. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's way too high up. But we have the stuff I need. I mean, I can try and kill him still. Why not? Yeah, I still have paint. I used one because I could use one. Okay, so what we do... Wait, isn't there an armor set that's also named Little? Look at this. You summon the mold? Oh, they don't reckon that. Oh, this is cool. So you can actually just go in here with the Lost Little. That noise. Oops. Oh. Oh, so I think this armor is double damage or something? Yeah. Let's just go back to the proper thing. What does this thing do again? Burst dash. Um, So we can obviously go and fight Anvil. We can go and fight Quadblade. I should probably do both of those things. And then explore and see how much further we can go. But I'm gonna need a break because it's been 3 hours since I had a break. So let's do that, and I'll be back in a bit. Let's see what we're doing. I have already forgotten. Right, killing bosses so we can continue. I feel like I messed around enough with this, so we probably still have places we can mess around with later anyway. Is this open now, or do I have to reopen it if I go this way? It is open. Oh, that is great. I love that. Thank you, thank you. It was a good little break. Oh, stop murdering me, please. Oh, let's... Can we get in here? I felt like I was standing on it the first time. Amazing. uh, oh, what am I doing? Don't be stupid. Don't be me. Okay, we could not do that. Now we can do that part without this. Then we probably can use this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pick up the spear for runs. Like even the base runs that we're doing. Cause like, there's just so much momentum. Look at this shit. It's just a little bit too good. Oh, well then we have this again. Yeah, this air console is really nice. I like it. Oh no. Do we have a fun mole that could be good against a boss like this? You don't do anything. Launch a project? I don't know who does that. Oh, breath, we don't need that. Could still be this, but I think we'd rather have something else. Curled finger would actually maybe be good. Maybe. Oh, overgrown blob could be good in here. If you can let it do its full damage, that is. Otherwise, maybe it's a homing droplets. I don't know. The damage of celebration bell is just, I don't understand. They even increase the damage when you get 4 of them, and the final ring is much more powerful. Like, what ring? Oh, okay. So that would the final ring before it shatters. That one is stronger, but it never felt like it did a lot of damage when using it. Um. Okay. Mm, time to die to this thing. What a wonderful start. First move. Stop it! God damn it, dude. I hate these exploding things. Stop, dude. Stop! I don't know what move that is. What the fuck? I have never seen this! What do you mean, complete new move? Ow. I'm messing up quite badly. What do you mean? A completely new move for me. I have never seen him do an explosion like that before, and he does it twice. Probably back to back because that's what the attack is, but what? Oh, I wasn't under my threshold. Stop it, dude! There's enough explosions. Stop! What the fuck? That's 5 of them in a row, dude! Enough! Enough bullshit! Why so many of them? Anyway. Stupid boss. Wait, was that wall always there? Why do I think this wall just disappeared when you beat the boss? So we can just jump up and grab it. Oh. Oh. I had to sneeze. Where is it? Is it here? There's a bunch of garbage in here. This guy loves going in rage mode, huh? lag. Holy crap, dude. It was really bad lag. So this, if you go left, you have air dash. We're not gonna go left. I'm just gonna grab this because I can. So if we were to take this route through Nadeglade, we we can get to Blade Garden without even entering Jagged Forest. But suppose we still need to kill Blade Mammoth, no matter what we want to do to get the Pen Spears. Which is the sad part, that we have to do that. It's just that I think most people probably enter this place, Blade Garden, by having killed Blade Mammoth already. So no one would know who works to do anything else. I'm tempted to just run the wrong way around. This way we could also get the Nailglader Breath Crown. Actually, get 2 Breath Crowns before before we should have it. We could have 3 actually. That's funny. Anyway, I want to see if I simply can use it at this point. Um, sure, why not? Yeah, let's just go and check if actually it simply can do it. This section is a little bit rough. Without air dash though. I guess I could try and use the one in Underheads as well. That one is not even close to as fun as to go to. We probably can't, right? Which is stupid. So, the reason why I think this is stupid is the devs on purpose opened up a wall that is over here. This one. There used to be a wall here that we could only break from going from Dregberg into Reef. They removed that wall. So all we need is to get wall jump, and then we can just enter Reef from Temple and walk into Dregberg. And inside Dregberg is the first breath crown that we can get. Yeah, so that makes the brick easier to do, right? Which doesn't make any sense. And you can get another breath crown, sorry, inside Nailglade because of this. And because you can also enter Reef, you get access to a third breath crown inside Reef, which is what I should go and test if we can if I can hit all of those platforms with just air evade, or if they require air dash to be activated. So what I want to do now is, I think I want to go into inside Rave and get Graph Slide to see how that function, and it should probably be completely doable. If I'm still in... No, I walked up to this, and that didn't work. So all paths... No, there's still a path into Jagged Forest without using a Breath Crown, which is also kind of funny. And because we have this funny little new tech that we can just do, this to gain a lot of air distance, you probably don't even need air dash. Unless air dash is required to get through a specific gap. That's the only time it would really break stuff for us, I guess. Do not grab this thing. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't want it. I want this though. Oh, we just do the really? I know what we're doing here. Why would you turn around? Why are you turning around? The fuck? I keep holding left and it just turns me around. We can activate them. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can still activate those. That was the main reason we went here. So now we want Grass Slime, which I think is just going forward to the left. Yes. Going to the right is... Oh, well, that's a faster point. Maybe I should try that. It might be really rough to do, but that's fine. You need to tap it again when you're next to it. You need to do it on top of it. I tried, and I failed. We don't need to go this way. I'm just doing it because I really want the fast travel. Oh, that was too far for that one. Oh, what am I doing? So far, not really an issue. What do we have down here? Huh? What is happening? Oh, you know what? Whatever. Forgot how stinky some of these walls are. This game is so dumb sometimes. I'll have another thing we can break. Oh my god, I hate this already. What is the pathway back to Surrogate? It's not up here. I need to go to the right. I should just continue going to the left, honestly. Excuse me? Why is this not working? Oh, I had the wrong weapon. Okay. That is the path we need to take. Why were we not able to just dash through that? That's my question. Alright, what is this doing? Well, hello. Can you stop hitting me? I'm doing the dash too early. There we go. So That worked, no problems. Oh. Oh, he stopped moving into it. Okay, good job. That fixed it. Where's the other seal in here? Oh, it is above. I'm gonna go and grab that if I can. That we can fast travel in here. Oh, yeah, yeah, why wouldn't we be able to do this? So how early could we get in here at this point? As soon as we have... Do we even need wall jump to get all the way down here? We probably need wall jump to get grasp slide, maybe? Maybe not, actually. Be funny to get some of these skills super early just because we can. Um, so we can get into Reef with, as long as we have like Celebration Bell. We might, so yeah, that works. Then we need another one. So we need two, maybe we need three? Oh, what about two? So we, as soon as we enter Reef, we can also make a shortcut back to Temple to skip one of the two. To skip one use, so we just can have refresh and get two. And yeah, I think that's what we need. So with only two bells, we should be able to get pretty deep into paint reef. As deep as all the way to grass slide. We don't even need wall jump with that. Then the question is, I already have it, but as soon as you buy bells from Traveler Ed, before fighting Mountain Boy, like this would break the game probably if they haven't fixed quest progression. You don't even need grasp hook at that point. No, you do, because you need to have grasp hook for the grapple point. Okay, so we might be forced into that. Or, wait, yeah, the other option is wall jump, I think. Yeah, we don't have that. But you can just go and get grasp hook next to Traveler at anyway. And with that we can go and get grasp slide. Oh, that is kind of dumb. Does that mean we could get barbed sword? Can we get barbed sword without wall jump? No, that would be funny. A massive detour, still funny. Um, so many things we potentially could do. Um. Anyway, yeah, let's just try and let's go get the grass slide. Oh, I forgot to double tap. Oh, don't do that. Well, look. We reached the split point. I would so love to see if this also activates Grasp Hook. It would be so cool. Wait. Is there actually another way in here? We have the new weapon. Uh, like we gain extra distance. Maybe there is a way. Hmm. Wait, oh, those also grasp points? No, grasp points are different from grapple points, I think. Mm, maybe there is a way. Oh, but there would only be a way from the first part into Dregberg, and then we get burst jump. And walk back up. um, I don't know. There's some fancy stuff that could maybe be done. I already have yeah, so we can activate these as well. Tapping into them. Wait, did I fix this already? Nope, I did not. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, you did this. She isn't even here yet. That makes sense though. What hit me? Oh, that hit me. Oh, we have the grass slide, so that's cool. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna take the super far, long way into. I'm gonna keep trying to see how much we can break the game, if they have fixed anything or not. Because, like, just because Mathuli bricked his file doesn't mean it gets fixed from old files, right? Like the current state of a new save file could still be fine with all the bullshit that we're doing. But an old file might not be. So let's just do all the bullshit that math probably did. I might have more abilities right now though, but let's see. We are down in Nailglade. What's the path to get around here? There's a force. I mean, we can take a force point. Why not? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Why would I use it over there when I can just simply do it? Just like that, huh? Let's do it late. Oh, right, that's a thing. Okay, so we wait for this one as well then. Is this even the path? I need to double check the math because I only really been here once. We could go below, or we could go above, apparently. Oh, wait, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I have this. Leave me alone, dude. I thought it was gonna leap at me. Oh my god, dude. Bro, there's another one. There we go. Hi, why are you not doing anything? Amazing, dude. Now, where are we? Just grab the blood rod. Okay, so we go continue to the right and then fall down. That way we can open up a shortcut, which I'm not sure we can get back up through. Which is stupid. it could get us how far though? Nope, it can't get us all the way. Sadly. Hmm. Still 350. Yup, Hook's here now. Wow, so we can do this. Okay. I need to consult the map again. We want to go. Oh, there's a smidge of paint over here. We might want those actually. I'll be nearby to all of these things. Really? Okay. That would probably have killed me. Excuse you? Oh, maybe I want to kill you actually. This part is kind of rough, if you ask me. That's stupid. Oh, that went up really quickly. We can probably just wait for this to go down. Do this. Oh, that's rude. Maybe we could go all the way, actually. I don't know why I dashed first. Oh, it was another. I forgot. I thought it was a grass slide. But no, we know I can just do that. Mm, where are we? Yes, we're just gonna continue to the right. I don't care for item grasp. It doesn't really do anything. We could jump down and open up one part of the shortcut for later if I need it. I suppose. Why not? Please game. Wait, where are we? Wait. Yeah, it's here. Oh, that was close. Oh, I could have done. Could have done it. I can't do it if I do it too early. Like I always fucking do. I don't know why I do it early. Like so often I'm doing it early. I don't need it to do it. I don't even need to be worried about it. I can do it anytime during the whole plunge attack and just somehow like no, I gotta do it now. No, I think this actually was the way I need to go first. Does not seem like what I was doing, but sure, why not? What is this item? Hey, mold! Oh, not this shit again. Ugh. Oh, that's not what I had planned to do. Well, too late for that. Oh, oh, interesting. That worked. So we need to do it from the other, in that order. Okay. That's not what I. Why do I keep going into that with spikes? There we go. Have I gone the wrong way? Do we have to go all the way up here? Yes. Okay. So now we are very close to on the other side of the the barrier that requires a breath crown. This is basically on the side. So this is the other way in to all of this bullshit. Like, why is this even possible? Hey, warp unlocked! Yay! Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, didn't really do much doing it that way. Oh, maybe I actually need to. How is it 6 in the afternoon already? What the fuck? That shouldn't be allowed. It's way too early to be 6 p.m. I have new modes, I wanna read them. I don't know why I didn't. Um, and all of them seem good for the type of damage I want to deal with them. This could be really good. It's like simply getting a free pain. Sounds good. Now, we haven't really checked a lot of things in here in a while. It would be nice to be able to get that, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe if we dash out slightly early. Or maybe not. I'm trying. Didn't let me dash. For some reason, you just pushed me way far. Oh, we can't get inside with the pole in one of these. Or at least used to be able to. Oh, maybe just instantly damages me, even though I'm dashing, which is weird. maybe, just maybe, don't stand in his attack. I'm sure we'll go better next time. Wow, they're doing this dumb shit. My god. I really tried to get in again. Did we just dash into that right away? I can't tell. I can't even tell if it's a red attack or not. Forget about that every time. Well, we can split here, I guess. It's not gonna be in the correct order, but who cares? Was this the wall that math just... It still works! It doesn't really matter for the speedrun, but why does that still work? Uh, uh, why? Why does this just work? What can we do from in here? Not much, really. Because it's nothing for... We can get the other background, the third one. Alright, so I think they made one change in here. Um... Let's keep putting into diverting, I guess. It's gonna be really bad against this boss that we're coming up to. So. Wait, what? Did it not change this? Oh, maybe I didn't check. No, I thought I did. Nope. Okay, they did not change that. Where the fuck am I? Why are we going this way? I tried to hit it and I didn't. I have no clue where I am right now. Where the fuck am I? Oh, am I down here? It's a charging nail down here. I don't care if it... Oh, so we can't get to the side. Ooh. I want to try something here. I'm gonna go to the right instead of going left here. Can we still go back up the same way we came? Oh, maybe we can still get up here. Sure, why not? Damn it. Jumps into the ceiling spike? Yeah. Well, why shouldn't we do that? Oh. Oops. Why are you? Oh, do I want to go that way? Oh, fucking no. Maybe. Why is there a room here with nothing else but just staffing in it? That seems so weird. I would like to go the other way. Hold up. No quitter steal zone. Oh, you did try? Oh, you jumped into spikes. I thought you talked about me when I pulled myself into them and went through them for some reason. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Right, so we have unlocked a shortcut. I don't care to fight this because we don't need to. To grab that. So what I want to check is we would love to find our way through here. Something seems like we're getting further up in our wall. Yeah, if we couldn't get through here, that means we skip grabbing one surrogate. Ah, but we have to open up the shortcut. No, no, this is bad in that case. Oh well. Not a lot is looking particularly appealing. Yeah. I mean, all the good stuff has been done right now, right? If Stardew isn't looking good right now, then that's rough. Okay, so you can simply pull them backwards. Amazing, dude. I lived. Barely, but I lived. Doesn't look good for a while. Oh no. I'm on the edge of burnout. I do get this sometimes. I do get it pretty quickly with like Path of Exile. That's like a week maximum that I can play that. Maybe 2 if the league is very good. Warframe lately has been like I can play 1 or 2 days, but like 16 hours per day, and then I burnt out. But I can't stop. And then I'm gone for 2 weeks and do it again. You like Ver? I don't. She talks too much. Did I even use it? Yeah, I did. Oh. It still feels really slow to fight with Spitefinger. I think the main reason is that there's a cooldown. Right. So I know we can do this. I mean, I don't even have burst jump, which I don't need to use. So let's just practice doing this. So we walk into this a little bit, and then we walk a little bit further. I'm gonna do this. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. I love the devs. It's just so fun. We did this that people can't do stuff they shouldn't do without air dash. It's like, I look at it for a couple of seconds while I still gotta have to try the exact same thing as last time. And kinda just did it. And now we have this spear, which makes some of these even easier. No, I guess that's true. People wouldn't really walk into spikes multiple times to get over there, I suppose. But we can do this now. Like, you can still do that without the weapon, but a weapon makes this easier. So much easier. Look at this, we can even skip some stuff. It's so fucking good. You bitch. So this part here is easier too, because they increased our like airway distance. Look at that, first try. uh, yeah, no issues whatsoever. Let's just keep doing this. We're gonna come up to an extremely difficult boss because I have nothing against this. I think parries are what excels against Quad Blade. Technically, I could just switch set, respec and do it, which is fine. I can do that, but we also have fast travel right now, so I could actually go and do some other shit as well. Hmm. I do want this. I want this, and that requires two. Sadly. I was supposed to be. If I gain a lot of force on using a mold, then I might want a weapon that spends a lot of mold really quickly. Sorry, a lot of force really quickly. Yeah, and even like that big spike ball might now be doable with just the sword. No, sorry, um the spear. Like just doing this might be good enough to get through it. I just need to use a bell and then do this. I assume that might still work. So I don't might not even need to walk into the wall. Um, Maybe what I should use in here is actually the counters. Another thing I should go, right. We can do that now. We have warp in here now, so we can go to town. Because I want to check the weapons, if there's anything that scales with diverging, because that's probably what we need. If combustion scales with diverging, I think we might have a build. So I want to check that. But it doesn't scale with it, but if the weapon does, then we might have some decent weapon damage on top of having combustion stacks. Trade! It's not you? Who is it then? Hey, it's you. Ah, it's dexterity and strength. Damn it. But that's fine. I think we can try this. Just because you just need to attack with it. This gives it dex and diverging. Strength and diverging. Interesting enough, it needs more diverging, but it scales better with strength. Mm. Ah, right, you only have upgrade materials. We don't need that.
Naet.
Beast bow. Maybe you should use a beast bow because that spends a lot of stamina. Force. Look how good that is. Let's yeah, the scaling on the what we need to use it is not good. I think we might want to use throwing thumbs simply because of the paint gain. They are fast and good paint gain. But the scaling is partially a bit divergent, so that's not bad. Um, oh, oh. This required, so we don't need. Why do I have strength? I don't remember. I need 2 decks, 2 pliability. Maybe just go an up. Well, if I go an upgrade, we might actually be. No, we haven't rescued the guy yet. Um. Um. Where is everyone? Have you already bricked this? Imagine if you have bricked it already. Let's just skip this, see if that helps. I want to upgrade my weapon. Oh, he moved. Oh, he moved over here now. Why are these guys not here? This, breaking the fight is gonna be the best thing ever. I'm gonna check if we can rest or some shit. But we couldn't use the barrier thing, so maybe it's fine to continue here. I'll rescue him and whatnot. No, that did not do it.
Uçma. Ubeça idonda. Ihuhne.
Saeri
Anpo. Ihuhne. Atoru.
Sonno. Jala hinni. Jonail. Jolla hai. Nolima. Molle. Jawani.
In a wise Senala Kaptokte Badei. Maya di.
Jala hinni.
Simply gonna check if we can now destroy this. We can't. So we don't even need to die to them anymore. Which is good. That was weird.
Niin. Uvecha.
Talva kukanna ulve. Eltur
Anno.
noktae. Hesen kosa. Natto kaishi. Dal miret.
I'm gonna check something real quick in my main file to see if there is a weapon that scales the way I would like it to, and has good paint gain, and it's fast, I suppose. Did I click continue? Am I that stupid? I think I am. I mean, I've been live for 7 hours, just doing dumb shit. Let's see. Well, you said tuning powder scales within the most. Is that really it? At this game's moment strength. Hmm. There is nothing. That is their tuning bow. The only thing that scales with diverging is their tuning bow. That's not good. I do feel like they should have added in some one weapon of some sort that improves your situation with molds. Sure, more paint is good, but the best thing is this. I don't know. You also have 9 paint gain. Interesting. So does the spear. Also interesting. We're just gonna use throwing thumbs probably then for those if you use a mold build. And I'm still tempted to try this. Just because combustion stacks are pretty cool. But this has like very low ping gain. So it's probably not good. Alright. Oh fucking was it? Is this one? Probably. Where the fuck am I? Oh. The fuck? Movement is also weird. What is happening? All I did was warp here. And loaded in the file and warped here. And now my armor is actually really weird.
Sinala Maya D. Masahi Hayatamal. Jespa. Simana.
Monami.
Kyoktok Matodei. Ledene.
So maybe we have bricked it, because these guys do not show back up again. But what's the only thing I did so far? I killed Anvil before doing all of this? And my armor part is still weird. Oh, that worked. That doesn't mean I will fix themselves, but... Yeah, but Math also didn't walk back until much later. And I am checking now, just to make sure. No, okay, we did not break it, as far as I can tell. So we would upgrade this, because we get more diverging, and we would want to upgrade this. So now if you just what do we need again for our weapons? 2 and 2. This now gives 3. Oh, this doesn't help scale this at all. Which means we might just not have the attributes for this, like ever. It's fine. It is a little bit bricked though, it seems, because these guys are still here. But who knows? That's not what I wanted. I mean, this is the better one because it also gives me paint. I need one more tier 2 blood rod for the weapon. Surely we should be able to find that already. There's a few in Blade Guard. We only need one more. I think we only need one more. Yes, just one more. But we can also find a tier 3 in here, if I remember correctly. Yes, so maybe I should go and get the tier 3. Just because we can get it, which means we can get plus 7. Is there any more tier 3s just hiding in a weird place? Maybe in Paint Reef? There is one in Paint Reef, but that's really far away. And it's only one, and I need 2 if I'm going for another one. It's 2 in Paint Reef. They were both really far away. It's probably fine. I'm gonna go to Garden. The names are still wrong. I don't... Something, like, I guess they have much more important bugs to deal with than making sure that the name of a place is correct. It just feels weird. I want to check this. If we could pull ourselves through a wall, is there a chance we could craft some of these? Apparently not. Our strength also scales the mold, doesn't it? Yeah. It is soon better. So maybe I still want strength. I just don't care for... Oh, the dexterity helps with my other stuff, too, like my weapons. But I wouldn't need pliability. And I don't strictly need the other ones. I already have strength as well. Let's just remake this. So, we don't need pliability for those things. That puts it... some amount. How much extra does... I think we did this. We have 20 here. That is now 7. So is this. So diverging is a little bit better still, because it also buffs my dagger. Not dagger, throwing thumbs. At this point, might also put points into health, because I'm messing around so much. We could even upgrade the breath crown at this point, I suppose. Why not? Which would help with the extra health. I did say to buff this, so now we get 5 per point. Which is pretty nice. Right? Oh, that does that. I think we do this. It's 0.7. 1.1. That's a lot of extra damage, honestly. And 1.3. 0.3. That's a big difference from dexing to diverging. Um, we're gonna upgrade the armor set again, so I don't really want to put more points into strength because we're gonna get that anyway. So I think we do this. And either do dexterity to get some damage or just more of those. I think we just do more diverging here, honestly. And look again at creature molds. That might be good for this. Curled finger might actually be good. I'm not gonna need a bell. It says you scale with this, but I feel like you don't scale as well as it pretends to do. I think this might be better then. Oh, let's see if we can actually do this without the Yep. We can still do it that way. Oh, I'm not sure what that will work. Which probably means we can do... Oh, maybe not. That would be fun if that worked, though, without the... Probably not. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Rude. Oh. We can get this, I think. That's weird. Maybe we can. Oh. I pulled. What the fuck? Too bad it's by Scarpe. This might not work from here. Is there another tier 3? Oh well, another tier 2 at least. I don't need it. It's forever. I've basically skipped across spikes as I continuously pressed um, dash. It's like I hit the exact frame to be able to do it multiple times in a row. Which would be funny if we could just frame perfectly, avoid spikes by jumping or dashing on them. My range is too short. What? I've not seen this before. Stop it, dude. What is this game? I saw a new move. What? It's the second time today I see a new boss move. Can I clip that? Where is it? This is this one? That was too late. Damn it. I'm gonna need to go into small tweaks and changes. Yeah. Is this just something that we just simply have not seen? Uh, because we haven't seen it, or is it something new that they added? Like, it looked like a normal white attack too. Or I don't know if they would call it what normal attack. It's not a rage attack. That is such a crazy move. Alright, so we clip here. I like how our pitch just goes up like crazy when I get surprised about shit. Actually insane. Where does this start? If it's new in the patch notes, yeah, no, they're not Team Cherry. So hopefully it would be. He's a Beyblade, right? It's not quad blade, it's Beyblade. Uh, it's so unexpected to suddenly see a new thing. Uh, I'm just shocked. I'm also shocked that I lived. I actually killed the boss with a completely new build. Which I don't even know if I want to call a build, but hey. At least against the next boss, we should have a better build than whatever the fuck I normally do. Um, oh, this was a stationary. We have a lot of things that could be really good against stationary targets. So one, we have Spite Finger, which I'm going to keep. But like for item molds, we have Lump of Hands, which is pretty good. We have Smashing Blocks, which we will be using. I'm gonna grab more. I might grab as many as I can before I actually do the find. Um, just to check that out. Just need to make sure that I remember where they are. Because I think we can max it out by now, so I should do that. The first one we find is... Oh, we need Item Grasp. Ugh. Maybe we can menu drop into that one, so I would do that. I think I have 3 at the moment. One of them I might not be able to grab because it's behind behind an air dash gap. How rude. Oh, let's not do that then. We're just gonna get the 4 and be happy. We might be able to get 5 actually. So we're gonna return from fuck is it called? Temple. Yeah. Oops. Nah, that's too easy for me. Let's go this way. I forgot. Instantly forgot that I need to tap it properly. In here, I probably should change my to this. Just in case I need this extra distance, which we might need. Like that place. That's where we needed it. Oh, yes. Just dash into the spikes. Perfect. Just happened on my screen. What's doing double attacks on that? Interesting. Don't you dare. I have 5 now. Perfect. Can I even get through here is the question. I guess we can, huh? Because this weapon is OP for this. Is it a midget plane? We might want this. We might want many of them. This is a shortcut which we already used because we wanted that for warping in here. Is there anything else fun in here we can grab right now? We could get lump of hands, that's 1. We can get 2 lump of hands. No, we can't. Not from here. Well, we don't need to have more damage. We just need to make sure that we can beat the game without air dash. And honestly, I think this weapon will do it for us. So now we just need to enter this place and hope we can do it. Oops, this might be rough. We'll see soon if we can get through this or not. That was... ooh. That was very close. Let's open up the shortcut. There's no way this weapon just pierces through doors, right? I must have just happened to destroy it at that hit. Because it did kill it, but I don't know if it just one-hits them. Which would make no sense if it did. See, is there any other... I don't think of anything else matters here. Lump of ham would matter, but we only have 1, so it's not really gonna do anything. Overgrown blob, if it would actually do its full thing, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna happen. makes me think that the best option might be a smidge of paint, but eh.
Sin Velindra, Bren Kor, Niska, Noropila, Vinalora. How did that hit me? I forgot that I could also just... That is still doable. Okay, good. Ow, that was not fast enough on that one. My movement is kind of weird again. The responsiveness is slightly slower, whatever, delayed than it used to be. Look at the damage, 61 per hit. Well, if it works. Oh, that was my own fault. Okay, we can do even the weird attack, the attack that might seem like we need air dash for. We need to spam the dash button though, so... we might have one small issue with Melissa later, but I think it will be fine. I think we just hit one of those orbs and then... I'm trying to parry all of these things. And I need to clip this. I need to make a highlight of this when I finally beat her. To show that we can indeed do this without air dash. Oh, this is the move I don't want. It works! Ah, this is amazing. It just works. I'm gonna instantly make this highlight. If possible. How do I do this right away? Is that even possible right now? Yes? No?
Essa.
What noise did I just hear? What? Everything is muted. Why did I have an... I don't understand. Let's not think about it. Let's see. So when did the fight start? I guess you can go even further. Think this was the one? Probably. I didn't even use the blocks. Okay. So this is a pretty big thing, possibly. I would say save changes. Now we need to wait a little bit to get this highlight to show up. I'm so happy that we got this. Well, I'm not happy at first because I wasn't sure we could do it, but I had a plan for the tree attack, and it did work, which is amazing. I don't know how much time it takes for the highlight to show up. God damn it. Why do I keep having this? Like, Twitch have told me for like, ever since I stopped being a affiliate, it's like, oh, you need to fill out your tax information thing because it expired. I'm like, I never used it and I'm no longer getting money from you, so stop showing me this. And I clicked the thing to complete it, and it's just like, hey, this page doesn't exist. For some reason, I can't find my highlight, which is stupid. Let me go directly to the to my. Can I go from here? Videos? Can I search for highlights? Does it show up here? 2 minutes ago. I think this is the whole fight. Only 3.5 minutes, and not even doing parries. That's exactly why it's 3.5 minutes. Yeah, all right, cool, cool. All right, now we can continue this. Oh, maybe it's one of these guys I heard. Completely forgot about this cutscene. The cool thing here is that if we can do air without like air dash last, if we can do that, we also already probably gonna pick up faceless spear because I can't imagine it not saving time using it just to for movement. So we're gonna probably take the 10 seconds to grab it and be happy, and then you can do this, which means we can skip air dash, and it also makes it easier to get into um, Why is it not letting me? There you go. Now we have all three parts. Oh, growth. I don't know. We're gonna need a different mold, I think, for some of these fights coming up, though. Sculpture is probably fine with Spitefinger. I think Grovel is fine with Spitefinger. We can just keep him in one place. It's gonna waste a bunch of time, but that's just how it is. So any other thing that hits hard once, I guess, is what we need. Oh, actually, Lump of Hands might be really good against Marlisa. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna check the siblings, upgrade this thing because they're gonna be stronger. Enhance this one. I only have one. That's not nice. I want more breath marks. You don't have any. That's kind of rude. I don't want these. We could go to Hiot and buy some. I don't think I want to do that though. So maybe just doing one upgrade is fine. Yeah, let me go and get some Lump of Hands, because I think that would be a really good mold for Marlissa. Let's see where they are to begin with. I have the first one in the game. Yeah, which we grabbed for doing the thing. I'm gonna go grab all of them. It's gonna be slow. Okay, so the first one is way over in Temple, and then we go to bottom path. Oh, we have to fight one? Unsure. And then we can go and get the second one over there, which is also... There's 3 of them over here. What the fuck? Alright. We go into Temple. No. Thank you. Which one is it? I think we do this one. Just because... If we go this way, we don't need... Well, we've already done the embedding there. We can get another force, which we don't need. I don't really care for force. This bug here is so annoying. I just had to do it just because we could do it like that. Of course. Your money XP, dude. I suppose I don't even need it, to be honest, but... It would be nice if my climb would work. That's one lump of hands. Oh. Ow. Oh, I don't have one of these yet. Maybe we should see what this thing does if we get all of them. Oops. I think we're not doing that. Is that the way we need to go though? But that's a hunt point, isn't it? I think that's a hunt point. It's not marked on the margins of maps. Whatever. What? Why did it not hit it? Why did that push me so far? Oh. Okay, stupid shit. Do I want to go up here? Oh, that's where that guy is. If we just make traversing here slightly nicer, we don't need that. So we're gonna go to the right. Supposedly, oh, there it is. No, we need to use this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, we have this guy here. I completely forgot about you. Okay. The hitboxes are weird. Very weird on that guy. I do like that they basically did what they did in the first game. The first boss has another boss that's similar to it, but much stronger and more difficult. We can probably use smashing blocks on this, to be honest. This is stupid. Oh, you can parry those. Of course you can. Oh, that makes that a lot easier. I mean, you're still murdering me, but that's just, you know. I've only fought this boss once before. Why am I constantly late on this? Yeah. Being able to parry those attacks makes that so much easier. I used their 2 hunt points. What? What? It's fine. We can probably just do this. That's a bit of a weird respawn. This is the lump of hand somewhere? No? Where is it? this. Okay, so where is the next one? There's another one somewhere in here. We go to the circuit, then we go up. Okay. How do we get up? Oh. Do we have to do this from above? Maybe, because we don't have this part unlocked. So, well, great. Uh, I feel like I want to give up on grabbing all of these again already, because it's so annoying. But we only have this one here. Let me quickly scan for some other ones where they might be, so that I know where I should go to pick them up. Oh, we have a tier 3 down here. Um, I don't even know how many I have right now. None of them over here. Good. There's none in there. Nice. Okay, so this might be the last one we need to grab before we go up into the next place. There's also one more lump of hands that we need in this game. I'm not sure why. Like, I think you have 8 of them to fully upgrade it, and then for some reason there is one more to pick up. It doesn't do anything for you, it just exists. So we can skip the one that is locked behind a chisel key. Because why would we grab that? Alright, this seems fine. So we grab this one anyway, so we have to go back to... Yeah, we have to go from above. I didn't expect that. Um, what? Why did I get it? I don't understand my phone. It absolutely made a notification and none of them are new. Because I already seen them. this is the way I want to go. Armor piece. Oh, it's just a shortcut that I don't care for? Oh, it brings me back here. That's fine. Stop hitting me, dude. I think this is another shortcut, just in case. Now, if I'm going down the left, I think we're going left. Just double check the map. We are going left. Okay, that's the only way in. And we didn't get my actual attack, which is... Sorry, we did not the attack, we didn't get the dash reset. There we go. So far, no problems. Until we come here, maybe? Why are you doing this? I hate that it automatically changes the fucking direction. There has to be a gameplay thing for this. It sure isn't here. I don't know why that is a thing. Like, let us have the control. I don't want auto help with aim. Why would I want that? We just do that then. We skip the guy. Fuck that. Alright, 4 out of 6. And now... Yeah, okay, so now we return to checkpoint. And the ones that we want now are above from where we are. But we're still missing 2, so I only know 2 more right now. And both of them are in mud falls. Now we need 2 more. So there's one directly after that. Where's the last one then? In mud pits? Yes. Is there more of them? Feels like there's more of them. No? Mud pits is the last one. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we can do. We might be able to upgrade as well. Let me go back to base over here. I actually can't move the map even with mouse. If it's zoomed out, then it's fine. So we can just click. Enhance equipment, please. What's my armor? This one? No? This one, because it goes both of them. So we do this. And I never grabbed a tier 3. Why did I not grab a tier 3? I thought I just did grab a tier 3. No. Oh, I was kind of close to one. Whatever. You don't necessarily need a weapon to deal more damage.
Sono shala yola haboshni.
Right, talk to her. I forgot.
Noropile. Naruniva. Zemiran. Domakri. Niska. Noropile. Kirunava. Pelindraje. Manami. Vinavora. Zemiran. Lumifena. Zemirana. Garanova. Timivena. Kanepru. Pelindraje. Meresonivanu. Ima. So. Domakri. Suriven. Meresonivanu.
Senala. Masahi Kyoktok. Simale. Noel Serap. There.
Shawani.
Ledane. Hanela. Folk.
Nolima.
Elatansi.
Shalale.
Oh, this is still bugged. See, let's make sure we have this equipped. Where the fuck is the armor? This one? Oops. It showed for a split second after entering the menu. No, I need to double check exactly where these are because they're kind of rough to get to otherwise. Oh, it's above the building and oh, no, we don't. We shouldn't need extended. Oh, we can get a tier 3 up here too, if he is still around. So we are going left, not right. Oh, we need to do it again, I think. There we go. We don't need that, Ash. didn't really mean to talk to you about this. I just want to upgrade. Just simply want to upgrade. Stop talking, Goldhead. Did he leave? No, he did not leave yet. Hey, +7. There we go. 6. Also, I might use them against sculpture as well. Just 3 extra damage, basically. And now we wait. There we go. I wanna try this. Nice. Oh, I love that. Oh, come on. I mean, I can do that. I just do another weapon charge or whatever you want to call it. Console thing. That's stupid. Oh, that should still be fine. Can we just do... maybe not. That works. Let's do mold. Go here. Where you at? Lump of hands. I want to do this. I think that's fine. Let's try that. Perfect. What is happening? Why are we hitting that? So dumb. I'm only dealing 11 damage to this guy. Why? Can't attack. Oh, we so opted into splitting? Sure, let's just split. I wasn't meant to split. Did I forget to split Mirage Shell too? Hold up. So we do this, and we do this. I know what I'm doing. Clearly. Why am I pinged? Oh. A blue potato mission in Warframe. Kinda want that. But we are busy. Because he just simply takes less damage to start. You piece of shit. This shouldn't be too difficult though. I feel like we absolutely have all the damage we would need for something like this. I don't know why that would hit me. We did it. Oh, wait, split. I remembered. Alright, so now we have to get through this next little... Oh, yeah, we have to get through all of this. Okay, we might need to do that on every one of those. Luckily, it's not very difficult. Alright, so far it's fine. Uh... I think we're done. I think we're through. We are through. I'm gonna do this though. Did I... Wait, did I have more points? I thought I only had 1 point. 4.5 now. The first 10 now being 5 each is pretty good. I think that's more... That's very nice. Now it actually feels like you're getting something for your points. We don't need more strength. Just like either we have so much diverging, like 27. So even having more here isn't bad. Another 10 gives us 45, I think. Which is not bad. Still going? Yeah, this is kinda an issue for me. When I start early, I just don't stop. And I've been messing around so much, it's just too much fun. I think we did this one. Let's see. Yeah, and then we want how many more? Probably 3 more points for that. Let's do this. Like testing stuff and figuring out boss fights out without an ability. It's just fun. And I think the worst part has now been done. Oops. So, and I got to show off the, oops. Basically all the things I wanted from a boss, I managed to show off and make a highlight. To show that it's absolutely doable without air dash, which was like the one boss that probably wouldn't allow it. But because we have this sword, or sorry, this weapon, which we can just, you know, get ourselves a super air dash instead, it just works. It's just that air dash has more properties or mechanics to it than just, you know, going forward. But we managed to fix that, so. Well, that was close. Not sure why that worked. But I'll take. Oh no, I messed that up. You can probably just dash through it, to be honest. Like that. So we're getting closer to the end of the game though, so it's probably like an hour more or something like that. What happens if I just do this? Whee! No, what's this hole? Oh, it's a bad hole. Go back up. don't do it too early. Okay, in there it says fallen path for this place. That's good. I have no clue what killed itself, but something killed itself. And, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's not really where I wanted to land. This is tempting now. I don't think we can do that still from this side. Oh, don't do that. Can I just get rid of it like now? No, okay. It doesn't work like that. I don't want to get poisoned, because I don't want to bother with it. So we just wait it out. Nice. That's another split, I guess. Because now we're just doing the main stuff. So from the looks of this, we can beat the game by not grabbing it. It actually saves like, I don't know, 2 minutes? Maybe slows down in some other places. Oh, I might need all of these. Oh, I missed one. Nope, that wasn't good enough for 2. Here we come to some potential problems. But not yet. Okay, we can use that. What is it called again? Dash glide. That's big. That might have been the most important part of this to work, and I forgot about it. But it works. So now we should absolutely be able to do the rest of the game. I'm certain. I might, forget something like always, but... Oh! I needed to use that instantly. Ah, that's gonna be a little bit rough here. Okay, that worked. It worked again. Nice. Safe ground. Makes me wonder if this actually just goes through these walls. actually called? No thumbnails, right? Throwing thumbs. It always messes up the word. Okay, we through. Oh, apparently I was losing connection to chat. I don't know how for long, but I want to get a full charge of this and use against the next wall. Oops, that's my own fault. Don't do that to me. I never charged it up. Forgot. We can activate these. Good. Very good. We probably want to use this weapon just in case we need it. We can do it even after hitting the dash, so that's another thing that's good. Still works on those. Awesome. Like every new icon is like, does this thing work here? Simply don't know. It works on those as well. This is great. Ooh, that one hurts. We can get through that for free without with the spear jump like that. But I just wasn't expecting it to deal so much damage to me. Wait, why did it deal damage? Hazards are not meant to deal any damage to us. It doesn't even show us all the abilities. That's not good. Why does it not do that? First time I wanted to see it, but I just don't have it. Oh. Ah, we've made it into the Starmire place. Mm. No. That worked. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I didn't know that did that part of that attack. Was no ground effect for it. I missed the thing because I forgot to double tap my dash button to activate it. Why do you cause it to teleport down here? Oh, the music stops on this place when we grab hand jump, and I keep not noticing until quite a bit later. You can just quit the menu and fix it, but heal. We have the shortcut, which is the elevator. You get music soon enough when we get to the boss. Is there any place we absolutely need air dash? Can you stop? I pressed once. God damn it, game. Um, I don't know. Maybe on the way up. No, we should just be able to use the rides. I think we're fine. As long as we don't need air dash to get up to the final boss, we should be fine. We use this. I was not touching that, but okay. We're gonna try this then. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh. Okay, so that might be difficult. We need to use a ride. I think. Okay, I double tapped and it didn't do it. This is the problems when you doing shit without an extra move. I wonder if you can get through one of these things. Like the thorns on the wrong place. Well, they're not on the wrong place, but... Okay. Um... I might grab a different mold than stone blocks. Actually, stone blocks could be good against Melissa, but I might die to it as well because I need to stay under her. I don't really want to do that because they will kill me. And we might as well quit the menu. Make sure the music comes back. Right, different mold. What mold would I want? Oh, I want the, in this fight, I absolutely want embedding nail. So I'm just gonna move this here. Put a lump of hands over here. Did I get 8? I did. Wait, I missed one. Oh no, I forgot one. I wanted the full one. Oh, it's down in Fallen Path, which is very far away. We're not doing that. Well, there is one extra within the Chisel key, but that's also far away because I don't have fast travel to those places. Alright. So embedding in to skip boss attacks. That is slow and annoying. This might take a while because I have less damage than I'm used to, and it's a different build, and this is the worst boss in the game for me.
Malik.
Oh no, this might be really rough without air dash because of his kicks. Oh, this is gonna be. It's also a good idea if I can, you know, hit a single one of his stuff. I missed one thing, and I'll be not skipping this attack because I'm so dumb. Can I move past you? Thank you. I'm ordered out of healing. Oh, alright. Too late. Yeah, I don't have good damage against these guys with my molds and stuff. I think the best bet here is actually Star Rust. But it's a lot of work. You piece of shit. Okay, dude, you had already started rolling and you still teleported. The dash would have helped because he just teleports to you. Too early. He still won 2 hits, man, with just 2 kicks at 150 health. That is crazy, honestly. I'm not sure why I'm missing them. Like, I don't have reduced parry window or anything like that. Why are you so fast? I didn't even get a chance to double jump. Too early again? too early again? What hit me? What the fuck, dude? Heal. Too early again, dude. Why? Why can't I dodge the first, parry the first one? I could just change the parry build to be completely honest, but it's just the worst starting attack you could fucking have picked or something. Probably. Oh, I forgot to double tap it. God damn it. So used to having the air dash, we don't have to double tap. Oh, maybe. Oh, I haven't. Wait. We're going back down. We're changing the mold. I think we're changing the mold to spiked finger. Not spiked finger, curved finger. Because it's more direct and it gives the full damage, I think. Oh, we're getting armor bugs again. And maybe it can also knock things out of it? I don't know. Like, it has the same scaling as Spiked Finger does. 399% scales with divergency, not diverging. And Spiked Finger is... Oh, I have some strength, so that's why Spiked Finger might have a little bit more. But we'll see how this works. Otherwise, I think potentially stuff that deals damage, like countering them with a mold. But I don't think they deal that much damage. You piece of shit. I don't know why that. Why did that hit me? How did both of those first things hit me? You fucker! How is that still active? That does not no damage. Curl Fingers just doesn't do anything. 63 damage is nothing. How is Curled Finger doing so little? Fucker! How am I not able to dodge anything you do, dude? I need to heal. It did work. Good. You can't be serious. I did not see that until the very last moment, but I just could not dodge it at all. Damn. Yeah, okay, so Curled Finger does 63 damage. The scaling of that seems off. So you're just useless. This could potentially be good, but we're not close. No, you don't scale with this. You're not good. I've tried you so many times. I mean, I don't know how much damage this deals. I think it's still actually going to be Spiked Finger then. Maybe Sword Scabbard could do something? Maybe? Um... That missed, dude. Oh, I missed one. No! I fucked up. Why did I even try to heal there? Can you actually dash and jump? Thank you. Bad timing. Oh, that's rude. I need to report that probably. Stop it, dude. Missed. Alright, second last boss doable.
Malik. Malik. Samari. Sari. Rote. Matode. Ietre. School. Advantage. Aprida Hasai. Goel.
Right, this bug is here. Alright. Final test. If we can get to final boss, we should have no problem being able to defeat him. It's gonna be much more time where I can't really heal and all of that, which might make this worse. The fuck? Well, let's go here.
Fiante.
Doma kri...
Ietre.
Oops. Oh, would be good if I. That's funny. My hat is just so massive right now. Why is it so long? Oh, I don't know how I missed that jump, but okay. It should possibly also. Oh, my own fault again. Sure, I'll take this. I can't quite tell which pass is faster. Right side felt better this time compared to left, so I might try the right side next time I do a run. Oh. Did I miss this? Oh. I missed the circuit though. Ah, it's not fun. No, I didn't. It's here. Oh, is it possible to go this? Whoop. Amazing. At least you don't take damage anymore. Maybe? Oh, that's so much better than going the right side. Oh, itchy eye. Oh, they changed it so this guy can't kill himself anymore, huh? What? Oh, that was great. Um, oh, that was funny. So this might be one of the places where we might struggle. So we might need to find a different path up. Let's check the map that we have. Where are we? We are here. Okay, so if we go a little bit further to the right from below, we might have a different path up. How the fuck do we get up there, though? That's the question. Oh, nice snipe, dude. No, we can just go even further down, maybe. Okay. This does not feel like the correct way. One of these guys here. Those are also not that fun. We might have to go this way. Going this way is fine. There's an enemy there. Interesting. Yeah, this is so far more than fine. We can't do that though. Ooh, is this the only way up? Surely not. We can't go left. We only have two choices. Go left through a lot of stuff, which might work, but it would lose a lot of time. It might just be faster to get air dash if that's the case. So I should probably just kill these guys. Him jumping away is actually so funny. Why? That's so silly. I was late in the on the jump there. Let's stand over here so we get this safety. Oh, come on. Was late again. Now let's look at the map again. We have to get up here. We literally just simply do not have a choice here. We need to get up. Luckily we do have a weapon for this, potentially. Yeah. Okay, so this might be the tough part. Okay, we did that first try, that's good. Is this the only way up, or can we go left? Oh, sorry, can we go to the right? We can go to the right here. I don't know if that's the fastest way, but it might be the only way. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. Why is it doing that? Oh, stop. Too early? Okay, interesting. Why? Why is it not letting me dash? Holy fuck, dude. I got tilted at platforming. Was so unexpected that it just didn't work there. There we go. How many? I have enough to upgrade this again. Ah, well, he's somewhere else. Oh, this should still be fine. Yeah, alright. Um, alright. That should be proven that we can do this without air dash, which is pretty cool, to be honest. Might as well try and finish the fight. Or finish the game, sorry.
Tam, tam, tam. Somnesnik karaba nintesna. Hesno, tereki, croissant, dishnakna. Hesno, nintesna, dishnak, foratum, tiffer, las bosna, elabom, sonter, kafana.
No, it could actually be faster. That's the thing. Because grabbing air dash is... Hold on, what is my... I don't know what my PB is. Do we have the split somewhere? I don't have the split. So... at the end of this, it would mean that, like, if you consider later when we are good at the game and we'll skip taking all these safety surrogates and stuff, I think it's like 2.5, 3 minutes potentially. Might be less actually. I'm a little bit unsure. It might be a bit faster, so it might be less. But this tricks themselves without air dash isn't that difficult, and they are not gonna slow you down that much. So I think it is faster to do without air dash, but it is like the smallest improvement of the run. And the main issue would be that we have to potentially take a detour going up the tree. Because in all places we could use air dash, we can just use a faceless spear. Which just gives us that speed back, basically. The speed is like 5 seconds away. It's just directly on the path. It's super fast. So we drop down in Faces Mountains in a specific place to then go left and grab a seal. The place where we go left, you could just go to the right, like 5 seconds, and pick up a Faceless Spear and then leave. It's directly in the path. We just need to learn how to make the enemies move so that we can pick it up. And the spear saves time everywhere. Because it's probably already faster than air dash. Because air dash doesn't really save time just moving around, but the spear does. I think. Might be wrong, but I think so. Yeah, so we might be able to skip this. But it also depends a little bit on other stuff, like if in the end it turns out that early Quad Blade is faster, then we go up from Blade Garden into Dregberg, we're so close to Air Dash that it might be worth grabbing it at that point anyway. for the remaining platforming that might use it, but I doubt it. It does seem like Air Dash is possibly not gonna be used. Possibly. Um, it is like not really the skill we wanted to skip, but it is what we can skip. We can probably also skip Burst Jump in the end, just because of how things work, and we have other tools. And that's also a couple of minutes. No, it's not really that many minutes. I don't know. Do we need Burst Jump for anything? Where do we need Burst Jump? As soon as we get Hand Jump, we don't need Burst Jump, basically. I think Burst Jump is better though. But it's possible we could skip both. Potentially. We haven't tested, obviously. If we can just use Celebration Bells instead. Which ability? Are we talking about Air Dash still? Oh, right. No, Burst Jump might be needed for... Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Do we need it? Where is it? Okay, so where is the required one? Okay, we have one place in the wanting tree, but we might want it. Maybe we can do it with the precise, just normal air dodge. That might work still. I haven't tested. I know we can use air dash instead of using the burst jump for that specific part. So maybe just a normal air dodge would still work. The other place that I remember is in Starmire? Yes. We might want it in Starmire. Maybe. Like we can't skip it. Probably. We can go on the bottom. Instead of going to the left, which might work, but that means the enemies, there are 2 walls in the way. No, we can't take that path, because we need to have burst jump to destroy one of the walls. We would have to route out Starmire, I think, to see if we could do it without burst jump. If we can find any other way of destroying a wall, breakable wall that is on the ceiling that can only be damaged from below. Or if the gap that we want to go through can still be done somehow. Which I doubt, because it's a... I think it's filled with spikes, actually. So it might be one place where burst jump is strictly actually required. Other places we can do is with Celebration Bell or Scatterstones. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be something to test. We can just test it later. Yeah, it is where they are. But it's like on the way to the second circuit that we need to get through. At both places that leads forward uses burst jump. Like I said, the main mechanic. Like, hey, you need to do this. Doesn't mean it's impossible to do, but it might be. Wait. There are molds that does damage upwards. The what is it called? Hold up, don't we have it? Oh, we do here.
It's not.
There is a creature mold available in Temple. The one that digs in the ground and then comes up, and when you get the mold, you just do a wide ground effect that just shoots upwards and it hits the ceiling basically. If you get that, if that can deal enough damage, we could do it.
Kunake?
That's probably slower than just getting burst jump, but just who knows?
Sna. Ga.
Oh, that means we might need it in at the tree as well. If you don't have burst jump, because the final little wall is upwards as well. So that is, yeah. There's 4 places we need to, 3 places we might need it, basically. Alright.
Hoflaga. Nishate. Solake. Bishnikan. It's not. Croissant? Dishnak. Mafalay. It's not. Hoflaga. Ga. Solake. Karabal. Sonter. Oh! Lintesna. Dishnakna. Foratum. Nesniko. Ga. Tereshna. Bishnakan. Solake. Lintesna. Dishnak. Foratum. Sna. Teresh. Tiffa. Lasna. Solake. Sonter. Esno.
This is gonna be a long fight, because I don't have the normal damage I normally have here.
Teresh. Lintes. Hoflaga.
I mean, I guess I could pre-spec into parries, but... Oh my god, I got knocked back into it. Did Joel do it cause problems? So, my theory is that Joel is Ackland from the first game, but from the weakness ending, where he says, sure, put, like, chain me or whatever. That is my guess. But he did so much damage up until that point because he kept absorbing everything. That is my theory about the story, but I am not 100% sure. So he stopped himself. That's basically the whole thing. But we are not stopping ourselves. That's not what I wanted to grab.
Hela bomb. Dishna.
It's like his prey journal thing,
Hotta.
when you beat the game, has one word in it, and it says weakness. Yeah, like, I think the people that likes this game really likes this game, but it's not, you know, popular now. Because there's so many other games out there that it's a Metroidvania that's like, oh hey, we have Hollow Knight, that's all that matters. Or, you know, Metroid. The two things in life. I don't want this. I missed. Nice. We did it. You can just keep him in there and it's just fine. But apparently just keeping him in the corner, even in second phase, just skips all the really bad attacks. Sure, we could interrupt them anyway, but it's just easier to keep him there. Because I can just keep using Spite Finger on him. I like that we just heal up on this one. Like, you can't lose here. I don't like it, because I wanted a different ending. But I guess this isn't Grime 1, where you can't lose. Oh, but when did we stop the timing for the memes of it? There it is. The craziest sentence I could put in a video game. We don't actually have a proper ending for this yet, like when we want to split. Wait, what? Oh yeah, a little bit from the start because I started late. Well, I started timing late because of the setup. Like 9:30, but I was messing around a lot. Like a lot. Did I really need lump of hands? Probably not. Would some fights be slower without them? Sure, but not, not the 10 minutes it took me to grab them. Um, And we would just use parries anyway for if it I actually went with air dashless in a speedrun, which we might do. Like this only really works because they haven't put in many hard locked like required gaps in the game that you have to use an air dash to get through. If they had more of those, then this would obviously not be possible. But this, I don't think they care about something like this because like most people just wouldn't try it, right? Not the whole game, not a whole extra playthrough for 10 hours. Like, can I do it? Some people will, and someone else has already started, maybe even finished it. I don't know. But hey, it is doable. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's honestly really cool. Yeah, that is going to be it for today. Because now I am tired, pooped, exhausted, I suppose. I'm gonna check if there's someone actually. Where's the raid button? I can never find these. That one. Who has playing Grime? Is there anyone I know? Anyone doing a challenge? Grime 2. What the fuck is that name? If I just click this, does it show me stuff? Oh, it's a stream preview. Then I have to type it in again? Oh my god, I hate raiding people. This is so annoying. Well, they are... I don't think I know enough of them to be actually doing any challenge or anything like that. And the only other person I've been raiding is Mathula, so we might as well do that again. Because why not? He's doing something completely different today, though. Because he is back to Hollow Knight, Silk Song, doing, is it Hando practice? Because he is de-rusting, you want to go back to it? And while that might not be fun for everyone, it's gonna be fun for me. So, let's head over there. And I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Yeah, Hando ILs, is that what you call it still? Yeah, just practicing comm subs, right? Anyway. Yeah. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Maybe do a full run without air dash. With the parry build that we have. Yeah. Bye.